I was not quite ready to stream yet. Anyway, I turned everything on and went out to the living room and was talking to Chris. And apparently, Pippin and Smeagol pushed my door open and snuck in my room. Pippin was in my chair and Smeagol's under the bed, so we're going to see if they behave. Let's see. I had some lunch. I had a shower. I did some video production earlier today. I don't know. I don't normally stream in the afternoons, but I'll tell you what, this new schedule where I'm not drinking a lot of coffee and I'm trying to come down from drinking 2 liters of coffee a day and taking a couple of naps. What's up, Bablonia? So I did my morning stream, did my video production for Sunday, took a nap, woke up, and I was like, you know what? I might as well do an afternoon stream. Why not? Hey, you two, come here. Hang on. I gotta break up a cat fight. Man, I'm at that awkward stage where I either need to give myself a haircut or start putting on a hat all the time. Anyway, Smeagol and Pippin both wanted the chair at the same time. Hopefully you're feeling better, Babylonia. I'm going to see how I feel tonight. So I ate my lunch, and I cracked open these little single-serving chocolate puddings, and I was eating it. First 3 or 4 spoonfuls, good. And then that 5th spoonful, I was like, well, that's kind of funky. And then I had, it was mid-swallow when I noticed it was kind of funky, and I looked at the container, and it had cracked open on the side, so who knows how long the oxygen had gotten in there. And I'm all super paranoid about food poisoning, so we'll see if I get any funk from that tonight. Smeagol, leave your sister alone. I moved her from the chair to the bed. Now he's on the bed bothering her, so we'll see if they go to sleep. The last thing I want is... Anyway, where are those 2 cats at? There's Pippin and Smeagol. I don't really feel like hurling tonight, so we'll see how that goes. Chris laughs at me for being paranoid, but I get food poisoning too often. I haven't had it since 2015, but it was not fun last time. All right, I'm just gonna do some leveling. I was gonna stream tonight a little bit of Warcraft, but I might just try to wrap up Wasteland 3. Tonight I gotta play Warcraft with my brother and my niece and nephew, so I probably won't be able to stream until about 9 o'clock. Anyway, what I was saying before I had to break up the cat fight was these random afternoon streams are doing good for viewership and everything, but I was just laughing because I didn't have a plan for these, but because of the naps I'm taking instead of drinking lots of coffee, I'm finding myself wide awake in the middle of the afternoon, which is not something that used to happen. So it's either stream or do video production, so I might as well stream. Alright, we don't have any quests. I hit level 50, and I think we can just go north and work on these quests as we find them. Yo no quiero bañar, yo no quiero bañar. Soy cochino, me voy a quedar. What is over here? Oh.
Hello? Anyone home?
I was just carving through a swath of Coven's lackeys when I stumbled across this field. Something's knocked these guys completely out of commission.
We'll put the Coven down.
I do,
I'll leave
Joe
you to the
Sheep.
mystery then, while I see about cracking more Coven skulls.
Alright, that is the result of... I have a video coming out on my spec. I believe tomorrow. Let me go check the YouTube schedule. And it'll give you more information on this, Joe. Let me check the schedule. I'm going to drop it in the chat, too. So give me 2 seconds here. I'll put a link down in there for you, Joe. But essentially, what this is right here on the Beastmaster spec, there's a trait ability called Animal Companion. Your call pet additionally summons the first pet from your stable. This pet will obey your kill command, but cannot use pet family abilities, and both of your pets deal 35% reduced damage. So, it's just, there are benefits to having it long term. But my wolf is my primary pet, and my hawk is my secondary pet. But it just pulls the first pet from your stable. And they do reduce damage, but overall you're going to get more damage from it. So, I love it. Oh, hang on. It got rid of my heal for some reason. There we go. Oh no, I'll absolutely use a bow forever. I have a better. Well, my big thing, Bubble, was I never went and transmogged. So I finally went and transmogged the other day, and then I just use whatever they give me.
Hey, you're not one of them, are you?
But my problem is going back and transmogging. I'm very lazy about going back to transmog. What's up, Duckmaster?
Mainlander, eh?
You don't look like you're in league with Coven, so what are you doing in Core Lane?
Even rotten crops we grow. They blight fall upon
we
the
need to
Coven.
kill some boars and
This land is cursed.
collect
They blight
onions.
fall upon the Coven.
Yes, so my Dwarven Warrior in Lich King Classic was used a gun the whole time, and I got so sick of the That's all I listened to for like 6 fucking months. I don't ever want to do a gun ever again. I did it with this character briefly because that's what I got, and I was too lazy to go back and transmog.
Target. The mother guides my blade!
I need some more onions. You can absolutely turn a gun into a bow with Transmog, Joe Sheep. You know what? You just gave me an idea for a beginner's guide, Joe. Because part of what I'm doing with Warcraft is starting to put together a list of beginner's guides, and I can absolutely do beginner's guides on Transmog. Best way to make a person go crazy and make them level a hunter with a gun only? Yeah, it'll get to you. It'll get to you after a few weeks. But I much prefer a longbow, not a crossbow. I hate crossbows.
Even rotten crops regrow. This land is cursed. May blight fall upon the cover.
That's the perfect reason why I need to make that guide then, Joe, because there are a lot of people out there who don't know that stuff. Hell, I don't know a lot of stuff. I learn as I go, and
this land is cursed.
From an algorithm standpoint, those beginners guys have done very well, and I always end up coming across, you know, folks who just haven't played in a while or don't know the new system. And tell you what, the new system's going to get even better with the War Within next year, because Transmog's going to be shared between all of the characters. That is a long delivery. Well, Blaine says, I got a buddy from the old days who plays the same Dwarf Hunter as the main since the Friends of Family Alpha. He's got a blog that's basically all Dwarven lore and an ode to his guns. Old Betsy. That shotgun I had from December 2002 to November 2007. Ooh, there's a random quest over here.
Any rumors on the wind? Steady on ahead. Dabble not in the affairs of witches.
We'll come deal with you in a minute, sir. For anybody who might be tuning in for the first time, welcome to the channel. We are multi-streaming on YouTube and Twitch, so you can choose where you want to watch, support where you can. On Twitch, it's bits, it's subs, and over on YouTube, it's super chats and memberships. We do have a guild in the works on the Moonguard server if you want to come join us. We've got a channel spun up on our Discord server with more information. Babylonia and I have been working on the guild charter. Hopefully we'll have something done
Drustvar stands firm.
soonish and ready for people by the end of the month would be ideal. We'll see how it goes.
Fair winds and following seas.
Would you assist in the ceremony?
The Coven
Yeah,
will
we're here.
pay for their atrocity.
I will meet you by the statue on the hill.
That is a cool ass statue.
Greetings, Outlander.
We have all felt the sting of loss, but the fires of hope burn. Inquisitor Cleardawn, you exceeded our expectations, displaying compassion, bravery, leadership, and cunning. but Drustvar has greater need of your services. I name you Marshal Cleardawn, and appoint you the head of the Waycrest Guard.
Nice.
Everett trained you well. I know he will be proud of you.
Thank you, my lady. I won't let you down.
They did, Babylonia. Did the anniversary start? Yes, the anniversary events did start today. Yeah, you need to get better first, man. Don't worry about it. That would be fun to put together a world boss group, for sure. That might be a fun first activity to do when we've got the guild tags. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink.
A steady tiller prevails.
All right.
Glory to House
Return to Tally and the Harbor Master's offer in Borealis.
Keep your sails true.
Well, that has us going all the way back to town, which is actually a good thing because I can go show off the Transmog real quick.
Mainlander, eh? May blight fall upon the coven.
Do it, Ross. Do it. We're going to be rolling through the entirety of the World Soul Saga, is the plan, Ross. I think the last time you and I talked was when we were coming off of Lich King Classic and I was dabbling in retail for the first time. We're back with a vengeance now. I think the last time we did Warcraft, we had like 150 people. And every time we've ever done those before, it's always been with the understanding that it's going to be a limited time run, so we're only going in for like 4 to 5 months, maybe 6 months at most. And this time doing the World Soul Saga, where we're knowingly going in for at least 3 years, it's going to be interesting to see where things go. I know there's already like 60 people or so who have come out of the woodwork and been like, when's the guild? Where's the guild? It's like, it's coming. It's coming. But I'd bet we get a few hundred. By the time everything gets said and done, we get going in the new year. You've been playing a lot of hardcore? Nice, Ross. Alright, let's go turn this in, and then we will go...
Here's our friend now!
Where am I turning this in at?
Cancel my meeting with Wormbane! I want to depart immediately.
Turn this in, and then we'll go check the Transmog.
What's the situation? We can do this. For Coltiras.
Might have to check that quest out later. Alright, now let's go check out the Transmog, dude. Because I want to get rid of this crossbow anyway. Alright, this is for you, Joe Sheep, if you're still around. I'll do a video on this probably tomorrow. I'll record a video. So, any weapon you have, essentially, there's a drop down here where you can choose. Do you want to do artifacts, crossbows, guns, or bows? And basically any weapon you're using, you can choose to show. And then once you've done it, you just click apply, and it's going to charge you the gold. And now I don't have to look at that hideous crossbow anymore. However, I actually wanted to change something else. Because I did get some other stuff. I wanted to change the cloak out. Yeah, we're going to use that cloak. We're going to save that. I think we're pretty happy with it. Ooh, that I might change my belt though. Nah, I'm good. I might save that. I might save that. Now, for the sake of doing this for the moment. Yeah, I'm going to at some point, Troy. Somebody told me that I should do it, so I'm going to eventually hit it up. Actually, I want to put this hat on. This battered vertical face mask looks really cool. But I'm going to leave it off for now. Alright, we're good. Alright, let's see here. Let's go back.
Here's our friend now.
Ahoy.
Cancel my meeting with Wormbane. I want to depart immediately.
What's up, Bronlock? Yeah, I think when I hit 60, or whenever I get close to 60, I'm probably going to do it, Troy. It's definitely on my agenda to do, because that'll probably be one that I record and put out as its own Let's Play session. I really like the cinematic ones. They work really well. Joshi says, I think the new models look really good. Hell yeah, they look really good. That's why I tell people, it's like, even though technically World of Warcraft retail is a 19-year-old game, it doesn't look or feel like a 19-year-old game. And they've done a very good job at modernizing it. And I think that's something, I did a kind of controversial video it's going to offend some people probably, but it's coming out on Sunday. Why I will never go back to EverQuest ever again. And one of the reasons I will never go back to EverQuest ever again is they refuse to update the game. They refuse to actually put any money into it to update it with like modern graphics and modern things. Whereas Warcraft has done an excellent job of modernizing their infrastructure, modernizing the character models, modernizing the graphics of the game, voiceovers, cinematics, all these things that make it a much better game to play in terms of a game that respects my time and gives me a very streamlined, fun experience. Alright, let's see here. Continue working on these quest lines. Everybody's telling me to go do the anniversary stuff. I mean, I probably should do the anniversary stuff, but I've never seen this, so it's not like I'm not like rushing. Oh my god. I'm getting mobbed by... like karate mushrooms, man. Yeah, and I think it's AI based too, Ross. I watched Crow Carnage reacting to it the other day. I believe that's an AI based add-on that does all the voiceovers, which has been very interesting. Bubbloni says Cold Terrace is beautifully realized too. Art and sound direction, animations are really top tier work. Yeah, which is one of the reasons I have not had any desire to leave here to go do the anniversary stuff, because it's like I'm having fun just clearing this content, because it's Drustvar has been absolutely amazing. Smeagol, you need to leave your sister alone. I'm gonna have to go separate cats again. Powering branch. For the spawn! What I might do is I might go maybe check out some of the anniversary stuff tomorrow. We'll see what tomorrow holds. I like Bubbloni's idea of getting together with people and doing a world boss. I don't like to cast crows first. I leave it for later. I like because the timer refreshes if you get them when they're dead, so I usually cast it when they're 50% or less. That way I don't get the cooldown. What's up, Duckmaster? Oh, what are those dice? Oh, that must be that relic I've got. Yeah, these shrooms are pretty hilarious. Troy says, I know BFA didn't get a lot of love, mainly because of the end of the expat, but Cold Tears a lot of Zandalar. I loved Zandalar. I had great fun doing the Zandalar content. What was it, 2 years ago, whenever it was? There's a chest around here somewhere. There it is. Level 51. We're getting there. I think I gotta get to 60 to start Dragonflight, so.
target.
All right, we need one more relic. All right. Yeah, lay back down. Bubbaloni, get some sleep. What's up, Maduros? Maduros says Nazjatar, if I'm pronouncing that right, is one of the most beautiful zones in the game.
State your business.
I was very, very impressed overall with the Zandalar side of things and the way they built that city with like the Mayan temples and that giant rotating like Mayan clock calendar thing. I was I was pulling Chris in the room and like, look at that, look at that, look at that, because we live in the middle of all of these Mayan ruins, and so it was very cool to see a visual representation of stuff that we live with every day, you know, as part of the culture where Chris is from.
Dabble not in the affairs of witches. Steady on ahead.
Alright, what's next? I think we can fly north. The Order of Embers quest line that I did the other day, where you're following that girl around through the forest and you're like stamping out the witches and everything, that was a really cool quest chain. I think that took me 2 or 3 sessions to get through all of that. I had a lot of fun with that. Oh shit, they all came with me.
Say hi, Winston.
Winston, what's up? I found one of those evil witches have been tainting our falcons. All right.
Happy hunting.
Got some
Who's a
quests
good
here.
bird? Be seeing you.
Well, the beautiful part about what we're getting ready to do with everything that we're getting ready to do, Bronlock, with our new venture into retail, is that I've got 3 years ahead of me to do all that kind of stuff. So at some point, what I will probably do is make entire... I noticed that another content creator I follow has done this. I will probably go do the Time Walk campaigns, because each one of those storylines can be done in 25 to 30 hours now, and I could just go in and do a whole Let's Play series dedicated to one expansion, and I can just do 1 expansion, 2 expansion, 3 expansion, 4 expansion, 5 expansion, and I could just go through in my spare time and run alts through those and get content for the channel, and it's great for the stream stuff too, so it shall be done. But right now, though, the agenda is to get this character up to Dragonflight and start working my way through that expansion. Got to get the guild formed, start doing a couple events per week, probably a couple of dungeon nights per week. Get through that content, get through the seasonal content, and then that'll probably take, I would imagine, 2 or 3 months to get through all that stuff, and then I'll probably have time to start alts as we wait for the War Within to get here. Alright, let's go check on a couple things here before we go any deeper. Everybody needs to send good vibrations to Bubbalonia, by the way. He's under the weather. He got conference crud, man. He got the con crud coming back from that Fallout event. So tell him to get better, quick. Lots of rest. We're gonna put him to work soon with all the Warcraft stuff. Crack the whip. Alright, let's see here. I need Falcon Cages open and Wicker Charms destroyed.
I am bidden! Ah! I am the darkness.
I gotta remember I have this stupid
The Heartsbane
rifle thing too
commands.
from earlier. Hang on, what is this? Send Winston to attack a Wicker Charm. Oh, I gotta aim it? Hold up. Okay, that's interesting. Well, that one didn't quite work. We have to get closer to that one. Everybody, if you're listening, Bubbalonia, Troy says, I hear creating a guild is the best medicine. Well, to be fair, there's a document. He's had to do a bunch of reading, and that's not something you really want to do when you're sick. It's better just lay down and sleep. Poor guy, we're getting rid of shit. Alright, let's see. Let's try this again. Okay, can I get this one? No, I'm gonna have to get closer to those ones, I bet. Oh, there's one right here. Alright.
The Heartsbane commands. The darkness fades.
Alright.
The mother guides my blade.
Hello. Who's a good bird? Happy hunting.
Winston is a pretty awesome, cool bird, so we like Winston. We did some quests with Winston earlier. Alright, it says there should be a quest right over here.
Well met.
Find the ring among my bones, and it maybe leads you to.
May the tides favor you.
Oh, something just triggered.
Thank you so much for coming. We are honored to have you.
Well met.
The ceremony should begin as soon as the good Lord Waycrest arrives.
Fair winds.
Ding 52.
Keep your sails true.
Speak to the late Lord Waycrest. So we're in like dream world right now. Thanks, Garrett. Paladin, appreciate it, guys.
I'm telling you, Arthur, you should not allow this. Our daughter marrying a common merchant.
Lucy is merely following her heart, Meredith. Just as I did when I wed you.
Her heart isn't doing our house any favors.
Mama's got money on the brain. I'm afraid I haven't met, but I thank you for being here for my dear Lucy. How can I help you? Ceremony is ready to begin. Well, this is a little embarrassing. I had my speech written out in my notebook, but I seem to have misplaced it. It must be somewhere in this room. If you could help me find it, I would be eternally grateful.
While I am thankful for your help, I must ask that you not rummage through my daughter's undergarments.
Well, how did I know that was her
I
undergarments?
left them with Lucy's letters, but I suppose it's prudent.
We are looking for a book. Don't you think we would have already checked the bookcase?
Well, you know what?
Why would my husband put his notebook in Lucille's pack? Are you daft?
Got a 5-fingered sandwich for you, you cranky old hag. I think they said in that room, though. Let's go back upstairs. Let's see, maybe if I missed the click. Oh, there's a rug.
Are you trying to waste our time?
Found
You
it.
found it. Thank the tides.
Dun, dun, dun. She can take a few minutes to go over this. I'll be right down. Please let them know.
Please inform the happy couple I will be down shortly. Oh, and do convey my apologies for the delay.
What do you need?
Take a seat and observe the
May
wedding.
The tides favor you.
Here he comes.
But where is Lady Waycrest?
Lady Waycrest is like, I don't want
Please
nothing to do
forgive
with
my
this
tardiness.
business.
It's fine, Father. Where is Mother?
She will be down shortly. She asked that I begin in her stead. Shall we?
By all means. Please proceed, Father.
Very well. Friends, family, and honored guests, we gather on this fine autumn day to celebrate the joining of Lucille and Alexander. As the Lord governing Drustvar, and as Lucille's proud father, it is my honor to wed these two in the presence of the land, the sky, and the sea. Alexander, have you prepared the... Wait, what was that? Nothing personal, kid.
Whoa, rolling the
Alexander!
knife.
No!
An ambush! Lucy, get behind me! Guards, to arms!
Ruh-roh. What is going on here? Alright, time to kill some assassins. No! Revive my pet! I got a little carried away. Alright, we need a couple more.
We need to get close.
Alright. Let's get this one. Well done. Our god seems to have gained the upper hand thanks to you, but wait, where's Meredith? She never joined the ceremony. She might be in trouble. Lucy is in shock and I cannot leave her here. You must go instead to the tower and ensure the safety of your lady. Do this to me and you will be rewarded. Unless she was the one who called the attack.
Here is your money, outlaw.
Oh, I called
Take
it.
before anyone sees you.
Always a pleasure doing business with you, lady.
Where is she? She's down below. Traitorous
We
bitch.
have a visitor.
Idiot! There can be no witnesses!
Called it.
Don't worry. I'll get rid of this pest.
You had better!
Lady Waycrest is a powerful enemy. You will regret seeing this.
The Lady's Fate Assassin's Orders. Hold up, I need to go back in here. So apparently I gotta find the Assassin's Orders. Aha! Should have looted them. They're on the skeleton. Oh, that's interesting. So, are they in my inventory? A contract from Lady Waycrest for the death of Alexander Treadward. Plot thickens. Poor guy's finally gonna learn the truth.
Oh, hello there.
Her mother ordered the assassination? I had known that she didn't agree with Lucy marrying a merchant, but I would never suspect she would go so far as to prevent it. Thank you, Hunter.
Fair winds, friend.
I can feel my bonds to this place slipping, and I have you to thank. I would like to ask one more favor of you, though. Could you please bring the ring you found to Lucille? It was meant for her to hold, not my dusty bones. And Hunter, do not tell her what has transpired here. She has enough tragedy weighing down her heart. I do not wish to add to it.
Keep your sails true.
I could do that. Oh, I need a merchant's key for that one. Oh, we got a bit of a travel to get to that one. Alright, Gamer says first time and hope you're well. Nice to catch you live. Been watching your STO videos. The Star Trek Online videos, Gamer? I think those are about, God, when did I do that? Like 6 months ago? 8 months ago? I've had a lot of fun playing Star Trek Online over the years. And I go back to that game about once every 2 years, and I'll play it for like 3 months. Kind of like I do with Star Wars Republic and Lord of the Rings Online. But I have less time with... hang on, I'm going to duck back in here because there's a quest here real quick when I grab before I forget. I have less time overall played with Star Trek Online than I do with Star Trek, Star Wars and Lord of the Rings Online. But it's a really good game if, and I stress the if, you can get past the janky The ground missions are absolute shit. Space combat's a lot of fun. It reminds me a lot of EVE Online, but and I love the ships and everything else. But the ground combat in Star Trek Online is absolutely atrocious.
What is your business with House Waycrest?
This is the ring Alexander was to give me at our wedding. I thought it long lost. I do not know how to say. I do not know how you found this, Hunter, but words cannot say how grateful I am. Alexander was very dear to me, and this ring was a symbol of the strength of our love. It is good to feel that again.
A steady tiller prevails. Oh, Alexander, I wish you were here now.
Aww.
I will always be here, dear Lucy. Always.
Oh my god, I'm gonna cry a little bit. That's freaking awesome. Alright. Real talk, everybody. I get sappy for shit like this. It's really bad when I watch TV shows because Chris literally knows when I'm gonna start getting weepy-eyed and oh, good job, writers. You got me. Got me sniffling on a live stream. Oh, that's awesome. Freaking love it. Like the whole kneeling down, the ghost coming to like comfort her even though she doesn't know he's there. Ah! Gamer here says, yeah, Star Trek, I'm going back to it. I'm going back to it after a year or so away from it. Got about 300 odd hours. I play a lot of Elder Scrolls Online too. Nice. Jay Garrett says, no shame. It's correct. Real men cry. I do like Star Trek Online. I think my most favorite thing about Star Trek Online is the way they do the episodic format. So when your ship warps in to do a mission, and you get the title crawl across the upper left, just like an episode of the show. It's very well done, and I love the ships in that game. For those of you who might be new, don't forget we are multi-streaming on YouTube and Twitch. YouTube is the main channel, but we started multi-streaming a few weeks ago, and you can find us over on Twitch as well. The Rhyme Huntress. Ooh. Something over here. I wonder if we have to kill a certain amount of... Nope, right there.
It's too far away.
Alright, that one's done. Turn in is back up in here. I've been genuinely impressed with the Twitch growth, actually, everybody. Surprised, even. I was checking the stats this morning. I think we've gained almost 100
Ahoy!
followers on Twitch in
Gale
like,
sharp and anchor steady.
it's only been 3 weeks. I started October 25th. I started multi-streaming on October 25th. And so we're not even a month in, and we're already almost to 100. And I think we've gained like, I'm gonna go look at the stats right now, and I'll tell you. And it's been very impressive. I'm very, very pleased with the results so far. Analytics, overview, open a new tab. Let me reset. But I also, it's really cool to see. Chris was asking about Twitch because she's, you know, we've been doing YouTube together for like, I think she and I have done YouTube channels with clients and everything else for like 8 years. I've been doing YouTube much longer than that, but she's been helping me for about 8 years. And she knows about Twitch, but she just remembers that I started with Twitch like 5 years ago and really didn't care for it, so I went back to YouTube for building my own channel because that's what I knew. And so it's been very interesting to see Twitch. Yesterday's afternoon stream, which was Eve Online, and Eve gets good views on Twitch. I had more viewers on the Twitch stream than I did on the YouTube live stream, which was very, very interesting. That's the first time I've seen that happen since we started multi-streaming. So thanks to everybody. Gamer who just jumped over from YouTube and followed here as well. Thanks for the follow. It's really cool to see it growing. I'm going to be very interested to see how quickly we can get to Twitch partner. That's going to be it's an objective. Our objective for the year for YouTube was to get to 10,000 followers. We blew past that. We're over 20,000 now, so that we hit that one was good. We had our financial goals. We said we wanted to start making $1,000 a month minimum from the YouTube channel. We're 5 months now into that. Goal got smashed. So now I'm like, okay, what's the next goal? 100,000 followers on YouTube? Let's do it. Twitch partner? Let's do it. Ain't nothing stopping the Renfail train. See what I mean? Rock and Silverman just followed. You guys are awesome. I fucking love the new audio cues. It's so cool. What do I need here? I need... That must have been you, Adam. Alright, we actually need to kill... Hey man, every sub helps, man. For sure, Trek.
Target.
Ooh, I just got a new quest. Destroy 6 pieces of goblin machinery. Well, the big thing, if you're a channel member over on YouTube, I've got a big 45-minute long post that we put up a couple days ago for everybody talking about one of the big things we're looking at next year is I would like to hire a full-time assistant. So at this point, because we've already hit all of our financial objectives with YouTube that pay our bills, so everything beyond this point, Twitch subs, YouTube memberships, bits, cheers, super chat, super thanks, all that stuff. As of right now, as we look towards 2024, I think the way we're looking at is all that's going to start going towards hiring a full-time assistant. And that person will be someone who's going to come moderate all of my live streams and cut clips for YouTube shorts and TikTok shorts and also be my video editor. And, you know, it's going to be a full-time position. So that's the big next step for us, is to continue to grow the channel to get to that point. Because of our situation, we have everything's paid for, so I don't need $7,000 a month of revenue to pay my bills. We have a simple homestead, and it was paid for in cash, and so I get to put everything that I make basically back into the company. So at this point, we're just going, how fast can we grow in 2024? Yeah, there's a weird bug, gamers. Sometimes somebody said that yesterday too. When they went over to Twitch, they didn't have any sound on Twitch for like a minute or two, but then it came back. So I don't know what that is. That's not something on my end. All right, we need machinery. Well, I guarantee you, if things get big enough, I'll need more than just one person doing mod duties. But I'm very strict about I won't do anything volunteer. I must pay the people who work for me. So the objective right now is full-time person who could do a lot of different things. And then as it gets bigger, you have to have multiple people doing mod stuff. So never know where it goes from there. Yeah, Rocket says refresh and you should get the sound back. Yeah, fuck the exposure bullshit, man. You know why I say that is because I can say that because I've been a freelancer for 20 plus years, and in my career as a writer, I've done tons of freelancing, and I cannot tell you how many projects over the years. Oh, we'll pay you an exposure. Fuck you. Exposure doesn't pay my bills. Like, I got bills to pay, and it's very much, I think, an abusive system when people will do that kind of stuff, because it's like, nah, like even interns should make some sort of money, even if it's just minimum wage. Even interns should be paid. There is something to be said for interns are learning something that's a valuable resource, which can be worth its weight in gold. But at the very least, if you're in a position where you can afford to have people working for you, regardless if they're interns or not, they should be making something. Alright, a couple more of these boxes, and then I need the ignition key. He got out. Alright, here's the last of the Azeroth. Trek says, makes a lot of sense. I've been watching any stream I can, willing to help, just a general statement, I mean. Well, thank you very much. Rockin says, got out of the starter zone with my Paladin earlier, and now decided on a story campaign to play through. I really liked, you know, I did Zandalar last year. I was really happy with Kultiris. Very, very happy with it. But I don't know any of the other storylines. The only storyline I've played through is we did a lot of the battle for Azeroth leading up to Lich King in Classic. But I've heard it's a lot different if you play through the storylines in Time Walk mode or whatever it's called.
Good day to you.
So that's one of the things I'm really looking forward to is building my stable of alts for the warbands. Because then I get to go through all that storyline content that I've never seen for Warcraft in a streamlined format with all my alts. And literally build a stable of alts, which is going to be awesome. Yeah, warbands are probably the main reason I looked at the War Within and the whole world. You know, when they made that announcement and they talked about warbands, that was literally the moment during the presentation when I sat up and went, oh, I think I do want to play Warcraft now. Because now you're telling me I don't have to grind rep for each character and it's shared? Hell yeah. And you're telling me that my crafting components are all shared in a SEM bank and I don't have to do all this bullshit of getting all these different things and storing them on different characters and mailing things to my other characters. Oh. And then delves? Like being able to play with like my brother and my nephew and have these small groups of scalable content? What? Like all that stuff sounds amazing, and that's what made me go, oh, okay. On top of I'm getting a storyline about the Titans and everything else. Oh yeah. Yeah. The warbands was the thing that sold me on it. That was like, oh, I'm definitely gonna want to get involved with this. Is the YouTube stream down? I don't think it's down. It shouldn't be down. I don't have a notification that it's down. My Streamlabs did say that there was a hiccup about 13 minutes ago, though. No, it's still up. Alright, where's my phone at? I need to check messages. Oh, it's underneath my notebook. Sorry, Pippin. Didn't mean to wake you up, honey. Pippin just like glared. She woke up and like glared at me. Oh, are you gonna come over here and say hi now? Come on. Come on, honey. You're not even awake. Come on. Oh, be careful. Oh, I'm getting lap biscuits. She just woke up, so she'll sit here and do biscuits for about 90 seconds, and then she's gonna want to go outside probably. Oh, wait. What are you doing? You're actually gonna sit down? Are you gonna go to sleep? That's new for you. Usually you just do 90 seconds of biscuits and want to go outside. Oh. Pippin is my, this is my little princess. You cannot pick her up. She does not like to be picked up, but she does like to cuddle. And she loves to cuddle in the bed. She had a very rough, if you've been here for any length of time, if you remember, we talked about her about a year ago when she got spayed. I was live streaming, and she'd had her stitches out, and she'd been about 3 days after the stitches had been out. And the vet was like, yep, here she goes. She wants to go out. And the vet was like, well, she can go outside and start being active again. And so we let her go outside. She was being active. And she came home one morning, and underneath her stitches, it kind of looked like it was starting to get a little irritated. So we put some medicine on it and tried to keep her intact. And I was in the middle of live streaming. Chris came in and panicked and had Pippin in her arms and was like, we have an emergency. And she had an internal abscess that had burst. And it was about the size of my thumbnail, and it was about a 1/4 inch deep, and it was just nasty, and it went all over the place. And we had to take her in and have an emergency secondary surgery after her spaying. So poor little girl has been traumatized by the vet. And so now she does not like to be picked up. And we had to take her to get her rabies shot the other day, her updated rabies shot. And she had to get in the cat carrier for the first time in like a year, and she freaked out. Hang on, she wants to go outside. I'll be right back. Sorry, guys. Chris needed to chit-chat for a couple of minutes. All right, get some sleep, Silver Moon. Thank you very much. What time do you want to start Minecraft tonight? That's for my brother, everybody. We do Minecraft with his kids on Friday nights. Usually we start about 7:30, but I'm going to double check what time. All right. Where are we at here? We may have cleared all the quests here in... No, we got quests over here in Carver's Harbor. So we're gonna go up and over the mountain. Oh, there's a chest over here. Chris is making some hot dogs. That was literally, hey, would you want anything to eat? And I was like, do I want anything? I don't need anything. She's probably just eat a bowl of cereal, but then she was like, well, I'm going to cook some hot dogs. I was like, actually, that sounds really good. Alright, looks like we got some quests. Pig's head.
You mind your business, and I'll mind mine. Even rotten crops we grow.
I tell you what, guys, it's really funny to see how well the EVE Online videos have been doing. Because I just started that on a whim, and the videos on YouTube are doing very well. But the funny thing is, it's like all these people are coming out of the woodwork that are like, you got to join a fleet, stop playing solo, do this, do that, do. It's like, I don't think you guys are listening to my videos. I'm never gonna join a fleet. I'm never gonna do PvP. It's hilarious, but it's great commentary, and it's traffic, which is always good. I did write down today, I'm going to do a Transmog video tomorrow. I'll record that tomorrow. I'm going to do some more hunter videos as I get deeper into this. I'm having a lot of fun. We'll start doing guides for Rogue Trader once the game... I needed to get a little deeper because I need to get to the ship combat so I can do some guides around the ship combat. But That's been a work in progress learning that game. Alright, toss the pig fetish into the campfire.
Don't get many travelers here.
My men are back to normal.
May blight fall upon the cup.
Okay, that was an interesting little side quest. Chest over here. David Malthus.
We shall never know peace.
My son Edwin, you see. We were traveling through Drustvar to ply our wares, but the damn fool ran off to join some cult in Autumnvale.
Fair winds and full sails.
Alright, so this kid joined a cult.
Fancy a cuppa?
Lord Autumnvale of the Wickerites.
Safe passage to you.
I only to discuss the happenings of our families with those who understand our cause. If you wish to know his whereabouts, you must prove that you do. Behind us are several items gathered for offering to the Wicker Man.
Smooth sailing. Lord Admiral's favour, friend. Look always to the sea.
I have no idea what the Wicker Man wants. Questionable offerings, it says. Oh, I don't know what I just picked up. We're not stuffing a scarecrow here. What were these things? Meat? The entrails, okay. I don't know what's what here. The wicker, an obvious choice, but no less correct. Is this like a mushroom? It says bones, maybe. Okay. Heed our offerings, Wicker Man, and grant us your boon. I think he moved. No, wait, was that the wind? He seems more present for sure.
What can I do for you? Keep the wind in your sails.
Edwin managed to disturb one of the nearby beehives, causing the insects to become rather frenzied. That's the last I saw of him, I'm afraid.
Look always to the sea.
You couldn't have told the dad that? Huh, there's a little bit of a lag here between that and accepting the quest. That was weird. Oh, he's probably in the cave.
I need a target.
Thank you, stranger. I thought those bees would be the end of me. If I end up wrapping all the Drustvar quests, then I probably will be at the perfect place to like go do anniversary event stuff.
You mind your business, and I'll mind mine.
Level 54. You must hurry. Lord Autumnville brought Edwin right off to that cave when he returned, saying something about an offering of blood.
Is cursed.
Help me, Hunter. All right, how do I help?
To what do I owe the pleasure?
That's right, run away, you freaking cult members.
Any rumors on the wind?
I've had about enough of this
Best
Wicker
of
Man
luck.
business.
See to your affairs.
Alright, we need to go burn the Wicker Man, it says. Come on, Edwin. Slowpoke.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. Keep calm and carry on.
I probably should check all this gear, because some of it might be better than what I've... I mean, it's not, but I want the transmog, so hang on here. What does this look like? Nothing? Alright, hold on. What does this look like? A cowl? I need to go transmog that immediately. Immediately, I will be wearing a cowl from now on. Hell yes. Oh, those are definitely better. Also better. What? Huh? No. No. Just normal. Thank you. Alright, did we wrap up? And we need to spend a point here. Improved kill command or serrated shots? No, we'll do kill command. So that's going to leave me down here. Alright, we have a flight path right over here. I need to go transmog immediately.
Don't get many travelers here. Even rotten crops.
I need to come back here. There's a quest up there called Dangerous Cargo, which I want to go grab. And I also need to double check down on Gold Cabal to make sure I've gotten all the quests out of Drustvar completed. And if we have, then what I'll probably do is start the hang on, I got messages from my brother. Let me go check these.
Here's our friend now! Cancel my meeting with Wormbane! I want to depart immediately.
Alright, so this is genuinely hilarious, guys. No, no, you don't need to come in here, Leia. No, Mommy left the door open. I genuinely thought it was Friday, everybody. I literally have been, even though my stream is called Thursday night, my brain was thinking it was Friday. So my brother and I have been communicating all afternoon about Minecraft tonight, because we play Minecraft on Friday nights. Fucking Minecraft's not till tomorrow night. My brain is just, neither one of us are apparently, we're both like, and he literally just wait a second. Chloe has Girl Scouts tonight. Wait a second. That means it's Thursday. Wait a second. We're not playing. He literally sent me 2 text messages. He's like, yeah, tonight we should totally go start the D&D campaign in Minecraft because we bought the D&D campaign. We've been waiting to play it with my nephew. And he was like, yeah, we should totally do that tonight. I'll be back by 8. And he's like, sends me a follow-up message. He's like, oh, wait, actually, she has Girl Scouts. Wait, that means it's Thursday. It's not Friday. Oh, that's hilarious. Well, plus side, that means I'm not going to have to worry about being late tonight. All right, that's great. Where's my transmog? No, what here's the problem is that I'm trying to not drink coffee. I'm going from 2 liters of coffee a day in the fridge, but literally 2 liters. I didn't drink any coffee at all yesterday, and today I only had a single shot of espresso at like 10 o'clock in the morning after my pancakes. And so I'm in coffee withdrawal right now, so I'm all sorts of, my brain isn't operating right, and I'm having, you know, it's just one of those days. That's hilarious. But even my brother thought, like, he was like, I just rolled with it because I was like, oh yeah, it's Friday. Oh, that's hilarious. All right, the first thing I want is that cowl. Where did it go? How come it's not showing up here? Crimson Cowl of the Aurora. I could definitely wear it, so why can't I transmog it?
I foresee a mutually beneficial transaction.
Unless that's just not a transmoggable piece? Maybe it's not a transmoggable piece. That's really unfortunate, because it's a really cool looking piece. Boo! Maybe... Well, I came all the way back here to transmog that, and it turns out I can't. What is that? That's ridiculous looking. The fisherman's hat? No thanks. Well, I guess we'll stick with nothing. Alright. Do you want any different shoulder pads, maybe? Oh, it needs to, oh, Troy is saying it needs to be mail, not leather. Okay. So that would be why. Alright. Well, now might be a good time for me to start this quest that everybody's been telling me to do. Since I don't have Minecraft tonight, I'm not too worried about getting off anytime soon. I do have, you know, I'm supposed to do Wasteland 3 tonight, but you know what? Oh, my brother. Hang on, I gotta send him a message. Otherwise, Braunlock says all the cloth casters would be walking around in plate. Duckmaster says, are you planning to get a different pet in the future? So this got discussed either in a live stream or we were talking about it on a YouTube video. One of the benefits of me not having... It was a YouTube video. I remember now because we were talking about it in the comments today. One of the benefits of me not having played this game a lot... Did somebody convert me into a witch? That's awesome. I don't have any pet collections. I don't have any mount collections. I don't have transmog collections. So all of that stuff that other people have built up over 19 years of playing the game, I have none of. So one of the reasons when I sat down to come up with my next like 3-year strategy for my channel, one of the reasons when I was looking at the Warcraft expansion, I went, I need to make this a part of my content strategy for the next 3 years, is because of the community building aspect of creating a big guild around it. But also from a content perspective, I have an endless amount of content to create because I will be able to go do mount hunts, like how to get X pet in 2024 and go do that, and that'll give me, because when you do those guides for YouTube, even though 500 other people have done those guides, when you do new guides, YouTube picks up on most recent content. So I can create lots of hunter guides around getting different pets. So I can create lots of guides around that kind of stuff. So the short answer is that yes, I'm going to get different pets in the future. The longer answer is yes, I'll be getting different pets in the future. But right now I'm very happy with these two. And this was just the one that I grabbed along the way. But I'm very partial to wolf pets, but and then the birds. But I really want. I'm a cat guy. Like I'm a cat dad in real life, and so I will be hunting down rare cats. At some point, I would love to have a cat pet, but I haven't found any cats along the way. So I just took the first cool-looking wolf that I found, and then when I found the white falcon, I immediately was like, I need the white bird. So I went and grabbed the white bird. So yeah, we're gonna do. Where am I? I forget. I got lost. Where am I?
friend now.
This is what I'm looking for right
Cancel
here.
my meeting with Wormbane. I want to depart immediately.
I can't believe somebody converted me into a witch. All right, isn't this the quest that everyone was telling me I need to do? Meet with Gen Greymane. Okay, everybody said this is like the end of the storyline. So I'm gonna do this. However, before I do this, Chris just knocked at the door and said my hot dog is ready. So I'm gonna go scarf a hot dog, and we will be continuing onwards. If the stream disconnects for some reason, because my backwoods internet, I will get another stream up as soon as I get back. But I'll be AFK here for 3 to 5 while I grab a bite to eat. And we'll go from there. So I'll be back ASAP, everybody. All right. I had my had a hot dog. I don't know if you guys ever had that Dr. Pepper cream soda. It's pretty good, man. I don't drink soda pop very often, but they had it was on sale the other day at the store, so we grabbed like 3 or 4 of them, and I just had some. It's not the best cream soda I've ever had, but it's not bad either. It's like really is. It tastes like Dr. Pepper with like cream soda flavoring. It's very interesting. All right, I just talked to Chris. Honestly, I think what I'm going to do today, everybody, normally I would just stop and take a break and come back and stream from like 8 o'clock onwards. I think we're just going to keep going. I don't feel tired right now. I don't have anything else to do. It's raining outside, so as long as the internet stays up and the power stays on, I think we're just going to keep going tonight and just go until I'm ready to go to bed. We're only 2 hours in, so we could do another 6 hours, right? We'll see. I may regret that after another 2 hours. Braunlock says I rolled double griffins. Duckmaster says there's some cool tigers and cats in the jungle areas of the world. Never tamed an ape, says Valis. I should do that someday. Alright, let's do this storyline. Renfail. Gen Greymane left this letter for you. He indicated it was urgent. I was just about to send for you. Renfail, you have helped unite the Kultirans and gained their support for the Alliance. Perhaps now you might be able to help unite a mother with her daughter. Meet me at the family memorial by Proudmoore Keep. With luck, we can convince Lord Admiral Proudmoore to grant her daughter a stay of execution.
Champion, you have helped to unite the Kultirans and gained their support for the Alliance. Perhaps now you might be able to help reunite a mother with her daughter. Meet me at the family memorial by Proudmoore Keep. With luck, we can convince Lord Admiral Proudmoore.
I just read all that. Didn't realize they were going to do a voiceover.
Of execution.
I was doing my own voices, and they had their own. Doggone it. Alright. Let's go see this. How do we get over here?
All I do for Gilneas. We will have just...
I don't know what to do, Dalen. I don't know what to believe in, who to trust. Priscilla, the greatest friend of my heart, has stabbed me in it. I've nothing. No one left.
You have your daughter.
Jana.
Jana betrayed the kingdom.
Oh, blah, blah, blah.
Jana did nothing but follow her heart. And she suffered for that. She's suffering even more now, isn't she?
I see her in my dreams. Again. She's burning.
Catherine, she's calling out to you. You must go to her.
It's too late for that.
If you can hear her, then it's not too late. I would give anything.
I
to
want his
hold my
jacket.
boy again.
Those of you here watching, can you get
You've
this
been
cloak?
given one more
Can you get this
chance.
as a cosmetic? Please tell me
Take
you
it.
can.
Bring her home.
I would love to have that jacket. Although, knowing my luck, it's leather, and you're not allowed to wear leather, right, as a hunter.
I have no time for idle chatter.
Lady Ashvane convinced me to exile my daughter. I now see she acted in her own self-interest, and I do not know if my daughter yet lives.
Cool Tiras shall weather any storm.
You helped my people when I thought I did not need it. I ask for your help again. Save my daughter's life.
Return to me as soon as you discover where Jana was.
This hero is one of the finest champions of the Alliance, Catherine.
Alliance!
If anyone will be able to recover Jana, it will be them.
I hope you are right, Gen.
Hey, how dare you presume that I'm a they, them? I had to make that joke. You know there's somebody out there who made a rant video about that. You know that somebody did. Somebody out there made a video about how World of Warcraft has gone woke. They're using gender neutral pronouns. Rah! Oh, that's so funny. For the Horde, no sir. For the Alliance. Ain't no stinky Horde here. Alright, anything in here? There's a box of scrolls. Searching for clues. We need to slay Emery. Oh, this guy right here. Front looks like, oops, politics.
I will hear you.
I found
Ask
this
no
clue in
favors.
Ashvane's office.
Time is running out. And all we have to go on is a contract that Priscilla made with some brigands out of Freehold. She hired pirates to execute my daughter again. Pirates. The scum of the sea.
Think about this, Catherine. It may actually be good news.
How can you possibly believe that?
The contract was to move Jana somewhere, not to kill her outright. Perhaps they have yet to arrive at their destination, Catherine. You may not be too late.
You may be right, Gen. But even if that's true, we are left with scant clues to work from.
If the pirates sailed out of Freehold, we may find more information there. And I think I know someone who can help us.
Speak your terms. By wind and by sea, we remain free.
Hail, champion.
Ah, we're gonna go find Flynn again. Nice.
Stand strong, hero.
Oops, I was already on my mount. Flynn's been a lot of fun to work with. God, look at how amazing this city looks, everybody. Like, someone told me the other day when I was first getting going that Borealis is like their favorite city in all of World of Warcraft. I think I might agree. I think out of the Warcraft that I've seen, I think that Borealis is beautiful. Like, it's pretty awesome. I always get confused with how to get down in here into this stupid place. Yeah, it's very much the pirate fortress, right? Bala says, most of my retail tunes are Alliance and only started making Horde and Classic. I tried Horde whenever I was doing my first real dipping my toes into retail a couple years back or whenever it was. I enjoyed it, but I like elves and dwarves, and they don't have elves and dwarves on the dark side. They do have the fox people who are really cool, but yeah, I much prefer elves, night elves, and dwarves.
Watch your back out there. Lady Catherine has you looking for her daughter, eh? Well, let's see what this contract has to say about where she went. Maybe there's something in the fine print. Contract for services is hereby made by Ashvane, etc.
Yeah, but blood elves aren't forest elves. I like the forest elves, wood elves.
The carrier will supply to the client 10 pages of security measures, 20 pages of liability conditions, more definitions, more terms of service, legal mumbo-jumbo that would never hold up in court unless the judge were crooked. Oh, come on! Where are you shipping Jana off to? Guess they didn't dare reveal her destination, even in this mess of legalese and double talk. But I bet I know where they stashed that information.
Alright, do
Blood
tell.
or gold. Everything has a cost. Let's get paid.
A hat and smooth talking won't get us into Freehold this time, so I'm thinking explosives, and I'm thinking we steal them from Ashvane. Fair's fair, right? She takes something from Lady Catherine, we take some Azeroth-empowered grenades from Ashvane. Okay, so it's really not the same, but you get where I'm going with this. Head over to the foundry, grab the biggest Azerite grenades you can get your hands on. While you do that, I'm going to get us some air support. Oh, by the way, does this lead to the Freehold dungeon?
I'm going to see a cadet about a bird.
Because I helped,
When you're done, we'll meet up in Freehold.
Hey, there's Vladislav. Well, I thought I saw Vladislav, but he's sneaking around. And he disappeared on me. I was gonna wave. I helped, there he is. He's sneaking around again. I just saw him and he ran off. There he is! Yeah, Braun, like I much prefer the elves. Zooks! I couldn't remember who I helped. Zooks and I did the Freehold dungeon this morning. I think that was this morning. Speak. Hang on, what am I doing here? Oh, who are you? Isa Cloud Singer, Master of Tushui.
Discipline and practice lead us to our full potential.
Awesome. Welcome to Twitch, Rip. Thanks for the follow. Oh, it's vowelless. Nice. Man, everybody's got different names everywhere. It's I shall never remember. Alright, there's a chest around here somewhere. In any case. I've been genuinely surprised. I have found that a lot of the people who are watching my YouTube streams actually prefer it on Twitch as well, which was a genuine surprise.
Penalty for trespassing is death.
Skip the dungeons. Never. Oh, at least not when they're new. When it's new and fresh to me, yeah. I got to do all the things. Where's that chest at? It must be inside the building. Oh, there's little cannonballs too I can pick up. Okay. There's the chest I was looking for. Dun, dun, dun. Looking for more boxes. Nope, there's a right there. Another one over here.
You don't belong here.
Oh.
You'll pay for this.
Nah, don't think I will, friend. I'm good. They want me to go inside this building? I think they do.
The penalty for trespassing is death.
Will prevail.
Oh, this is the boss. Oh, I need to heal up.
Target.
All right, those are the grenades I need. All right, now we are going way down here to Freehold. This is a pretty area. This reminds me of the dwarven stuff in base, like Lochmadon and stuff. Oh, there's a flight path I don't have. What's up, Bamboozler? Oh, look at that ship up there on the mountain. How cool is that? Let's do a flyby. Oh, that's Horde. Run away! I may not want to do that. They might shoot me down out of the sky. Ah!
A job's a job, mate. Eyes on the horizon.
You got our ammo and I got our air support. You see where I'm going with this.
See you around.
Alright, I'd place good odds in the information we need being in Harlan's sweet strongbox, but we need the keys from each of the lieutenants. Oh, I got you.
Careful. I'll be waiting for your signal.
Gotcha, fam.
Luna is a bit sharp, shall we say?
One down. By the way, here's a chest we're gonna grab. Alright, we gotta go in the building for this one.
Ugh, this guy. Not sure what's worse, his excessive use of hair product or his amateur poetry.
Come on outside.
But make no mistake, reads a lover and a fighter.
I think we missed the airstrike. Oh no! I'm disoriented! Oh, oh. Bam says I did a thing early this morning. After 11 years, I started a new character in WoW. The relearning curve is real. I think the best part for me is that because I'm relatively new, I haven't had a learning curve per se. It's just been, I kind of played a little bit, so I know, and I did Classic recently, so I kind of know what I'm doing. Kind of, sort of, but also a lot of World of Warcraft is new to me, so there's also, yes, new stuff.
Beckett's something of a legend in his own mind.
Alright, there's the keys. Oh, he's right here with me.
What's the word? Ahoy! Next round's on me.
Now we just need to make a run for the
Don't
chest.
look back.
Cross the
Keep your
bridge
powder
with
dry.
the rest of his treasure. Oh, it's over here. Okay, this is gonna be fun. What if I could just dive bomb and go for it, if I'm gonna have to be strategic and like plan my way in? It's right there. Surely we could just dive bomb it.
Here we are. Harlan's Sweet Strongbox. 4 locks. 4. What's yours? Well played, Harlan.
We gotta steal the chest.
Eyes on the horizon. I assure you, my plan is brilliant. We just need to grab the chest.
Yes.
And make a dramatic escape. And by that I mean jump off the cliff to safety. Come on.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. This is gonna be awesome. Oh my god! Are we literally jumping?
Talia, we could use a pickup here.
Do we literally just jump? Oh, how fucking cool was that? That's like movie
Why don't
quality,
I ever
baby.
get to be the one actually riding the griffin?
Hang on! They're firing at us!
Hanging on is all I can do.
This is awesome! He's literally just hanging on to the tail with the chest in his hand. Oh my
I'll fly
god!
low and try to lose them. Down, Galeheart!
Not too low, not too low.
Oh my god. This is awesome, everybody.
Can't take the last one.
Shake harder! Wait,
Shake
not
harder!
too hard!
There are a few grenades left, champion.
Oh shit, I
Let
better get
him
back
have
into my
it.
UI.
Hey, careful where you're throwing those things!
Alright, is it gonna go into like vehicle mode or what?
Bridgeport is just ahead. We'll land there.
Woo! That was probably the coolest thing I've seen since I started playing. That was legit. That was awesome. I love cinematic storytelling, everybody. That's what gets me. It's awesome.
Are you thirsty? I'm thirsty.
We need that final key.
Don't look back.
Alright, the same sort of lock the Ashvane Company uses. There was a set hanging on the wall in the Toll Dagger Armory. You need to go to Toldolgar and get that last key. Aha! So this is where I help. Okay, so this morning. This morning I helped Zooks do this. We did this dungeon and then we did the freehold one after that. Okay.
Right. While our friend pays a visit to Toldagor, we should get this chest to Baran. Make room, Talia. I'm riding your griffin on an actual seat this time.
We'll head back to the city.
Nice.
But first, Galeheart needs a bit of rest. I don't want to run my sweet girl ragged. She's had to carry a heavy load today.
Fine, fine. We'll pick up some fish for the Wonderbird and give her a breather before we head back. Hang on. You just make a crack about my weight. I was carrying a very important chest, you know.
Well, you could have ditched that ratty old coat of yours, Flynn.
Blasphemy.
That's awesome. So I guess we're doing a dungeon. Before I do that, pre-made groups tab is a directory of groups who are looking for more people. You can browse the list of groups or see your own group for others to see. Oh, that's cool. So if you have a static group of like 3 people, you can list yourself as a pre-made group looking for a couple more or whatever. Man, there's a lot of cool features here for the modern matchmaking stuff. Alright, we need Told Dagor. However, before I put myself in the dungeon finder, I'm going to duck out to the kitchen. I will be right back. By the way, if everybody wants to run the dungeon, send me a tell in game. I'll add whoever.
I don't have a target.
Alright, we are queued for the dungeon. And I'm assuming it's going to end up leading to the Freehold dungeon later on. Oh my god, I'm a witch! Ah, too bad it doesn't have like a vocal cackle. It does have the visual emote at the very least for the witch cackle. That's cool. Alright, well while we're waiting for the dungeon... Yeah, no worries JT, there's always next time. How do I get rid of a window entirely? I think we're good. We're about to find out. Alright, set focus.
Stay low. They haven't spotted us yet.
God, this
According
witch
to our intelligence, the
thing
keys
is
that access
amazing.
the Azeroth caches and the hostage ring are kept by the Overseer around his neck. We'll secure the perimeter guards while you make your way to the sewer grate. It should still provide a way into the prison.
There we go. I figured that one out. There's somebody trying to spam me with like guild invites. What's up, Dr. J?
Target. I need a target.
Oh, I got some new legs.
That creature must be why the Overseer didn't have many patrols on this side of the island. Good job defeating it.
God, I should have looted or sold before I came in here.
Oh, you had to crawl through this stuff to escape. Try to stay downwind from me.
Try to stay downwind from me.
Target.
I love the echo in the tunnels. That's very good sound design. I need something that's... Where do we go from here? That's a creepy looking crawly. Oh shit. You know what? I totally still had growl on. Somebody needs to punish the newbie hunter. Fucking noob.
Explain to me why you haven't flooded the lower levels and drowned these squabbling rats.
My apologies, Lady Ashvane. I am confident my men will restore order soon.
You'd better be right, or your replacement's first duty will be to watch you drown with the rest of this scum.
That is hilarious. That's like the traditional newbie hunter mistake. He left growl on in the fucking dungeon. At least I caught it before we got to something really nasty. As soon as I peeled the alligator off of him, I was like, oh shit! I am that hunter. Huntard! Uh-oh. lag spike, dude. That's not on my end. I'm watching my... That's like server lag or something.
Boys, rip open those doors! Once we get our claws on the Overseer's hostages, we'll be up to our snouts in ransom money.
Ransom money? Can't spend points in combat. Never mind.
Fresh meat! I've been sharpening these blades just for you! Come on, boys! Show them why this is our block! through your rib cage.
He's dead though, right? I was like, we're hiding from the daggers, but he's dead. All right. Now, where's the key I need?
Well done. Looks like you have things under control. We'll finish securing the lower levels while you make your way to the Overseer.
I totally need to throw trash away. By the way, is there overflow?
I need a target. Ashvane's skeleton key.
We've secured the prisoners and established a perimeter. The lower levels belong to us.
I'm going to figure out where that fourth key is Overseer Korgus, and the other one is Ashvane's skeleton keys, which are like... totally need to drop some of this shit. We'll see. Not quite sure. I totally should have sold before coming here. That's hilarious. Gotta make room.
men! They're coming! Check your fire! I'm looking at you, Flamecaster. If any of these Azeroth munitions explode, we'll all be dust!
It's time to turn up the heat! I'll reduce you to cinders! I want these fires burning hotter!
Yes, fire!
I'll reduce you to cinders! Brightest stars burn out the fastest.
Now, there's supposed to be a key around here. Aha! So that's one of the keys I needed. I think the next key is going to be when we kill the boss.
So kind of you to return for your executions. I've been eager to try these rounds on living targets. You'll get caught in the crossfire. Run all you want. I never. Caught in the crossfire! I've been eager to try these rounds on living targets. You'll get caught in the woods. Shots.
Nice, that was the keys I need. Nice. Cool, I got the quest credit I
Seems
needed.
Lady Ashvane will have an opening for a new overseer after all. Now that we have the prison under our control and the keys in our possession, we can begin securing the Azerite and releasing the hostages. You do good work for an escaped fugitive.
Hail to the night.
Thank you, sir. That's a trinket. Got to be level 60. Very nice. Alright, totally need, alright. Get out of here. Alright, let's see here. I need to go sell before I do anything. Can I sell to you guys? No? Trade goods. Yes, please.
What can I do for you?
Sell all junk items. What?
Safe passage to you.
Well, I may have to figure out what I've got here too to see if any of these were upgrades. Nope. 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 It's a fist weapon. No, so I can sell all this shit other than the trinket that Vlad's just gave me.
Radbro's favor, friend.
He doesn't want the contract, okay.
Keep the wind in your sails.
Alright, let me go turn this in. For those of you who are following, I can't talk much when I'm in dungeons. I gotta concentrate. Welcome. We're multi-streaming on YouTube and Twitch, so follow where you like, support where you can. If you're on Twitch, it's bits, cheers, subscriptions. If you're on YouTube, it's super chats, super stickers, and memberships. And if you're on YouTube, we got private member videos that go up a couple times a week, including one that went up today, because we're working on a new novel with our members, doing a write by prompt. We're going to be doing a sci-fi fantasy anthology. Currently working on some more setting details. So if you want to pitch into the conversation, check those out. Don't forget the Discord. If you want to join us, we're forming up our guild on the Moonguard server. Just about ready to get going. Babylonia and I are working on the guild charter right now, getting that squared away. And once we have that done, we're going to get the guild formed up and get everybody invited.
Ah, there's the brave hero. See? I told you our friend would be just fine, Talia. She's such a warrior.
Hang on, I wasn't the one who... Ugh, we're both glad you're back safely.
Alright, Flynn.
Ahoy!
Here, have the last key.
Keep your powder dry. Right. Let's get this chest open.
I just noticed where they said you could skip the dungeon.
Just hoping it's not booby
It's interesting.
trapped.
I didn't know you could do that.
What
Someone
do
was
you
saying
know?
you could, but I didn't
It
ever see that before.
explode.
That's usually a good sign. What's inside?
Gold, gems, treasure maps, ransom notes. My oh my, Harlan was a naughty, naughty boy. Enough evidence to put him away for life. But since he's dead, I guess he doesn't need to worry about that anymore. Ah, here we are. Oh, this is bad. This is very bad. They shipped her off to Fate's End. No wonder Ashvane couldn't get her people to go. That place is terrifying. Blood or gold, everything has a cost. Next round's on me.
Fate's End is just that. Lady's
Let's
gonna want
get
to update
Fate's
it.
End. Not how I choose to go out, that's for sure. Please extend my sincere condolences to Lady Catherine.
Don't say that, Flynn. We have to hold out hope that Lady Jana could still be alive.
The island is called Fate's End, Talia, not Fate's Hope.
Well, if anyone can bring her back from that awful place, I'd bet on this hero.
Champion, what have you found?
Not-
Where was
nothing
Jana
good.
taken?
Nothing
Ask
good.
no favors. Fate's End is an island off the coast of Stormsong. The worst criminals and traitors are taken there, never to return. Only the Tide Sages can approach it safely. And Ashvane would have had no trouble compelling them to bring Jana to its shores. She was, after all, acting on my orders. I have no time for idle chatter. By wind and by sea, we remain free.
Alright, we gotta go to Stormsong Valley and secure transit to Fate's End from the Tide Sages.
Kultira's find Brother Pike. He is still a loyal and devout Tide Sage. I know he will help us.
Oh,
I pray we are not too
Bags!
late.
You
Go
are a
with all
lifesaver,
speed.
Vladislav.
Find my daughter.
Oh my god! Bags! Oh, that's gonna save me so much. Thank you so much. Oh my god! That is such a huge fucking difference. Holy shit! That was awesome. Such a huge difference with the bag space. It's like night and day. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, that's seriously. I honestly wasn't even thinking about bags. But after that dungeon run, I was like, I'm full.
Clear for action.
We gotta go all the way up here, it looks like.
Keep a weather eye open.
Alright, while we are flying, I'm going to refresh chat here. Fly away, fly away. Alright, let's do this turn in. This may lead to that freehold dungeon that I did with Zooks this morning. I'm willing to bet. We'll see. Might not tell you what, the cravings for coffee are real. I'm like, I want coffee so bad right now. I may have to go ask Chris to make an espresso just so I can have a tiny little, just a tiny little taste, just a taste.
Tides bless you. Look always to the sea.
Oh, so there's 2 quests here?
We must carry on.
I will need some assistance in conducting the ritual to allow us to gain passage to Fate's End. To help with that, you'll have to you will acquire the proper items and attire. Collect a ritual knife, lantern, and robes.
Do not forget the fallen.
Ritual I must conduct. Nice, Olsen. It's always good to be on both channels, Twitch and YouTube for the win. Relic can be used to pull purified power from the enslaved elementals.
Fear not the tide's flow. You must gather what I require quickly. A life is at stake. I will begin preparations. Meet me once you have collected what we need.
Copy that. Thank you for the subscription on Prime, Olsen. Thanks so much for the support. Alright, so we need to kill these and then use...
Embrace your end!
Remember to turn my growl back on now. Okay, so I infused one of them into the staff.
I'm out of
Oh, we got more than one Olsen? Olsen and Olsen chat. That's 2 of those. I mean, it's slightly better. It's a hideous looking cloak, though. Oh, oh, heal the pet, heal the pet. Pet down, pet down.
The endless shadow embraces me.
Alright, we got 3 of the elementals. We need more of the elementals. I don't really need the other ones, so let's seek out elementals. It's gonna be 4. 2 more. Alright, that should be those. Man, that bag space makes all the difference, Vlad. Thank you so much, man. I believe I can fly all the way to jail,
The dead
says the
spoke of
man
your
who
coming.
wrote the song.
Charon's guide you. We must carry on.
Alright, the ritual which allows safe passage to Fate's End is a closely guarded secret to keep the curious from venturing there and suffering the same fate as the condemned. I have never conducted it before, but here is a scroll with instructions. It is held in the Shrine of Storms. Oh, is this another dungeon? Oh. Yeah, I make no claims to my singing voice. I won't quit my day job, I'll promise you that. So this is another dungeon. Shrine of Storms.
Do not forget the fallen.
And inside the Shrine of Storms, I need to go into the Shrine of Storms, recover the Ritual of Safe Passage, and defeat Volzith the Whisperer. Trek says this questline is post-X-Pack, so it's a few dungeons. That's cool. I had no idea. Well, anyone who wants to join, feel free to ping me. I'm going to take a quick break, grab a drink, etc. All right, we asked in Discord if anybody's available. If not, we'll just do the Dungeon Finder again. Oh, I got a message from my brother. Hang on. My brother and I. We have good fun together. That's the most important part. I need to check my email and see if I got an update from my artist. Not today. All right. Alright, this is the Shrine of the Storm dungeon. I have backspace, oh my god! I gotta say, guys, the modern, like, matchmaking here is so well done. The fact that, like, you can have your group and people can choose the spec they want to queue into, and then you can just, oh, there's 3 of us. Welcome to the Twitch channel, Ravel. Or Ravel. It's probably Ravel. I said Ravel. Do you got a re-queue? I'm really happy I set up the audio cues the other day. It's made it so much easier for me to actually pay attention when something's going on. So now that I'm multi-streaming, it's like Twitch has all the restrictions, so I can't have it all showing up on screen, but I like needed some sort of audio cue to know when like someone follows or subscribes or does a super chat or something. Took me a couple hours. I'm pretty satisfied with the sound effects we've got. The follow is my favorite by far, though. The guitar riff. Did we hit 200 followers on Twitch? We might be really close. I'm gonna go look now. I know, Ryan. Not only that, we have a guild forming, Ryan. Chop, chop, get on it. Oh, we're at 199. One more follow on Twitch, we'll hit 200. You know what's gonna happen. Blowing past 20K on YouTube. Blowing past 200 on Twitch. Telling you. We're gonna chase that partner status on Twitch with a passion now that we're rocking and rolling with multi-streaming. That 75 concurrent viewers though for a full month, that's hard to hit. That's gonna be a challenge. Well, we will rise to the occasion. I've got bag space, glorious bag space. I should probably repair. You know, I don't know if you've caught the videos yet, Ryan. I've been making a few on the World of Warcraft thing. It was a little bit of that. I like Chris Metzen as a storyteller. I was following what he was doing with the tabletop game that he created with that company. It was a combination of Metzen coming back, Bobby Kodak's out the door, Microsoft bought the company, new things are coming in the pipeline. The announcement of a trilogy of expansions was what interested me, the World Soul Saga as a whole. But then when they announced the warbands, that was what sold me on it. And that's why I said, you know what? I think I'm finally going to give World of Warcraft retail a shot. I'm actually going to do it. We're going to form a guild. We're going to make a 3-year plan. We're going to go do the entirety of the World Soul Saga. We're going to continue building the community that we've got behind us. And we're going to make this a part of the channel and the brand moving forward. And my brother was excited about it because his son is 9 years old, or he's going to be 9 when the new expansion hits. And so we'll be able to do delves together, and having all your reputation and all your transmog and all your bank stuff and everything shared between your account. So all your characters are sharing that same everything. That was a selling point for me. It's like I no longer would have to worry about grinding out faction for different reputations, for different characters. I don't have to grind transmogs for different characters. It's all account wide now. All of that was... I was interested with the Chris Metzen return. I was interested with the idea of a trilogy of content around a single storyline, but the warbands was what sold me on the idea. Vowless, I'm going to drop a link because hang on. It's easier for me to just share the video that I did on it. I just realized my chat bot's not working either. I probably need to set something up because it's not doing the things it's supposed to do. It's probably because I'm multi-streaming and so Streamlabs is all confused. The short version is that warbands are what's coming with the new expansion, and it takes all of your characters and makes everything... account-wide. So reputation is no longer individual characters. Reputation is now account-wide for all of your characters. So if you grind a rep on one character, it's accessible on all characters. You get a transmog on one character, it's unlocked for all characters. Shared bank, all characters. Harvesting resources go into the shared bank, can be used by all of the characters on your account without needing to mail things to your characters. Shared bank, it's basically, it's taking everything that previously was, because of programming, was separated out into all the individual characters. They've now redesigned that entire thing so that all of your characters are part of a warband where everything is shared at the account level, not at the character level. It's chef's kiss. Just absolutely amazing. That was literally what sold me on it. Obviously, there's more depth to it than that, and that the video I linked has more details, but that's the easy version. But see, I am like the perfect audience for Blizzard because I don't have baggage. I have zero baggage with them as a company and zero baggage with World of Warcraft because I've never really played the game, other than some stints in Classic and, you know, a couple of months when Dragonflight came out. Other than that, I've spent a total of probably 8 months between Classic and Live in Warcraft in its 19 years of history. So I have zero baggage. So when people, when folks like Ryan say, I think they're capable of turning this around, for me, they have nothing to turn around. I'm coming into it from a brand new player perspective. Yeah, bam, the Warband's coming with the War Within expansion, which is next year. But it's great because all of the work that I'm going to be doing with this character in Dragonflight and all the alts I'm going to be leveling up through the time walking expansions, everything else next year with the guild reforming, all of that I'm prepping and priming and getting it ready so that when warbands drop, it's all going into the same pot, man. It's gonna be great. Well, this time we're actually hanging out in a queue for a bit. Oh, there we went. Perfect time to say something. Come on. There we go. All right, let's do this. Fallen Tide Sage spell barriers.
The shrine must be cleansed of Lord Stormsong's evil, heroes. Tread carefully. Some dark presence watches us even now.
I remember, turn off growl.
I don't have a target.
I'm assuming I'm gonna get prompted when I get close to the place where I need to use. Yeah, it's on the map. Okay, perfect. Alright, chat, I'm going to be a little laggy on answering comments in the YouTube and Twitch chat for a little bit. Oh, we got one of those kind of tanks. turn that off for the dungeons.
How dare you sully this holy place with your presence? I call upon the surging waters. Arise and wipe out these intruders.
Song has twisted this sacred place. We must press on and undo his foul work.
Just in time to witness our victory!
Once our ritual is complete, the Kultiran fleet will belong to Queen Ashara!
Quickly, heroes! Stop them before the fleet is lost!
That tank just like ran ahead and like totally ignored the rest of us. That's awesome. You gotta love pickup tanks sometimes. That's all good. We're gonna have the guild form soon, and we'll no longer have to deal with that.
The tide shall take you!
We're getting close to the place I need to use my staff.
The breeze is ever at our backs!
My
sea, ashes to
I
ashes,
just got a new cloak.
tide to tide. May your souls find peaceful currents.
Alright, somewhere down here is where I gotta use the staff. Got the item I needed for the quest. Now we just need to kill Volsith the Whisperer. These dungeons are very well done. Ah, what's with the tentacles?
I don't have a target. I need a target.
I think they're attacking me.
The Kultiran fleet is nearly yours, my queen.
It would seem you have guests, Lord Stormsong.
Master, stop this madness at once! The Kultiran fleet must not fall to darkness!
Fool. We must return to the sea, and Queen Ashara will grant us the power to do so. For the last time, join me or die.
Dun dun dun.
Never.
I'll never
Then
join you.
I shall cast your bodies to the blackened depths, to be crushed.
That's not
for
true.
Eternity.
That's impossible. Oh, Juan told me. He said you killed him. Cowabunga, dude!
You turned against the tide, Master. And now, you have been pulled underneath it. Something is not right. Darkness still festers here. Be wary, heroes. Some unseen evil still lurks in the dark. We must press on to remove its influence from the shrine.
Fishy, 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 oh.
Tide, Mother. Do not listen to its whispers. This horror will try to twist your souls.
Target.
Oh, so you have a limited amount of time to kill these before you choke to death? That's kind of a cool mechanic. Not gonna lie, that's pretty nice. Like, hurry up! You're gonna choke to death. I just got a new belt.
You dare to interfere in my affairs? What makes you think you can oppose my will? Enjoy this victory. It will be your last.
Victory!
I can feel the dark presence receding. The shrine will be whole again. Thank you, heroes. You've returned hope to the Kultiran people.
You did not, Maduros. You want to come in? You want to join? I'm doing the quest chain tonight, Maduros. So I think there's going to be another dungeon here in a few minutes once I finish the quest line. So if you want to join for the next one, man. Are you online? I decided I'm just playing all night. Not all night, but I'm just going to play until it's bedtime. So, yeah. There's probably going to be a dungeon here in a bit, Maduros. I've been told, anyway. I'm doing this, Coltiris. Oh, shit. We got to travel way over there. Let me go get the flight path. We got to find him in the Crescent Cove on the coast. Oh, I don't have any flight points over there. Well, I can at least go over here and then fly south from there. Yeah, you can, Maduros. It all scales now. So you can bring whatever you want. Yeah, I'd say bring whatever you want. Cynic is heading out, so you can either bring your tank or your mage, whatever you want to do. Hello. What is party sync? Hey, you guys are confusing me with stuff. Hang on. Sync and replay quests with party members. Is that going to screw up my quest chain? I don't know. Oh, hang on. Where was that button at? I saw it a second ago and now I lost it. The party sync. I swear I just saw it. Now I don't know where it went. We haven't had to yet, Telrenar. We've just been hitting the button and it just automatically scales everybody. It hasn't mattered at all. I totally saw it and then I lost it, so I don't... Aha! Oh, however, that disappeared my quest stuff.
The storm awakens in all of us. Currents guide you. Fear not the tide's flow. Speak to me when you are ready to begin. You have need of me? Wind and current carry our plea. Weary souls lost to the depths, we call upon you. Leave the embrace of the abyss to aid your brethren once more.
Do you have a healer, Telrenar? Perform ritual in correct order. I don't know what the correct order is. Proper is not written down the clues. Oh, man. Do I really want to look up clues? I'm just going to look this up. Opening the way. I don't want to have to figure this one out. Bell, knife, lantern. Okay, how do we do this?
I am listening.
Bell.
Hear our bells ring out over the storm's song. Their tolling calls you home.
Knife.
With blood, we calm the wild seas that claimed you. On smooth waters and swift currents, sail home. We lift our lanterns over the dark waters. We are beacons to guide you home. Souls washed to sea, return to us. Part the veil and step onto shore. Guide us through the treacherous waters, now your domain. The storm awakens in all of us. Look always to the sea.
Alright, to travel to Fate's End now.
I have never borne the burden of escorting any soul to Fate's End. We Tide Sages are the only ones who can venture there safely, but even we remain in the water. To even set foot upon that shore is to be condemned to death. I do not know what we will find when we arrive at Fate's End, hero. I pray we find those we seek, but be wary. That island reeks of evil. I will remain with our guides and will serve as a beacon for you to find your way back to shore. Good luck.
Growth consumes all. She is ours.
Creepy.
She will never escape the blighted.
Think you have won? Look around. What you seek is not here. Your lost little girl is in my keeping.
Lady Catherine should be told of this development.
How she weeps.
Alright, now we gotta go back.
Suffering will be unending.
Alright. Back to Borealis. Whoa, what's with the wave? That was cool.
Many of my countrymen believe Jana Proudmoore to be a traitor. Some would question my decision to help spare her. I have had to fight and even kill my own people. It was a hard choice, but necessary. They were lost to madness, but I still feel
I'm gonna have to open up
remorse for
another
their deaths.
window for group
I
chat.
wonder, even now, if I could have done more. The thought of it haunts my dreams. Lady Jana stood aside as her father and countrymen perished. How keenly she must have felt those deaths. How much does she, too, long for atonement? In order for our land to heal, there must be the hope of redemption for all of us.
Where's the flight path over here?
Lord Admiral's favor, friend. Smooth sailing.
This is the way. For some reason, my Streamlabs didn't catch that chat. Telenar says, if y'all need a heal, I can heal on my Paladin or Druid. No, we could definitely use you, Tel. Go ahead and send me a Tel in-game on whatever character you want to join as. I didn't catch the chat because it didn't show up in my Streamlabs, so I just caught it manually over on YouTube. So I didn't mean to ignore you. It didn't come through. So just ping me with whatever character you've got. Whichever healer. Da, da, da.
Champion, you return alone, I see. Tell me what you found. Was there any sign of Jana? Or were we too late?
If Jana is trapped in the Blighted Lands, it could mean we're not too late. We need to enlist the help of Lucille Waycrest. Legends of that place are deeply rooted in Drustvar's culture. I will send a Ravenhead to prepare for acknowledgement. Make haste to Aram's stand.
Cool, Tiras, one more thing. When you find Jana, I want to be there. I will brave whatever dangers await.
Orders. Gale sharp and anchor.
Flap, flap, flap. I think we're almost ready for the next dungeon. Someone said this is post-expansion pack content, so this was added after. Like, this was, like, the stuff they patched in after the fact.
I've received word from Catherine. You're not seriously considering going into the Blighted Lands, are you?
Speak with Ulfar and Ulfar's Den.
A visitor to my den. How curious. Be wary of the woods.
Matelrona says this is max level questing content, or at the time. Madura says it is, just like Nazachar and Megachon, which are zones that were added. Got you.
Strength of the forest go with you.
Looking for a way into the Blighted Land.
You wish to enter Thros? I am afraid I cannot help you, Mainlander. Some pathways are best left closed, lest those on the other side set foot upon them. Oh, we are well past peeking, old bear. Thorn speakers, to arms! You know you cannot defeat me, Ulfar. But if it is a fight you seek, then you shall have it!
Oh, it's the Shade of Gorak tool!
Awaken!
Hell yeah!
You would share our gifts with these wretches, Ulfar? You deserve to burn with them! Who are you to judge who's worthy? Your twisted ways have disgraced our kind, tool. This is far from over, old bear. It would appear I was mistaken. Thros has come to us. This changes things. Maintain the balance.
Oh, he gave me 3 quests now. So I gotta open the path.
Strong. Be wary of the woods. Stand strong.
Okay. Charmanar says, BFA received a bad rap, but I honestly think it preferred both Dragonflight and Shadows. I tell you what, I didn't play it when it came out, but this has been freaking awesome storyline. I've been absolutely just loving it. Alright, we definitely need to take out these defenders. I am gonna go have to make an espresso soon. I'm supposed to. I'm limiting my coffee consumption, but I'm definitely like, I need a coffee. I need a coffee. Less because I'm sleepy and more like when you try to cut off the caffeine, you get the like the head throbs. My brother's been teasing me because he's like, dude, I was drinking like 12 cups of coffee a day. That's a little excessive. Alright, I need a little more bone dust.
Out of range.
Now we need Drust rune stones. Which I'm not sure what they look like. Wait, is that one of them right there? It is. Is that thing chasing me? No, we're good. Okay, they're definitely funky looking. They kind of don't show up until you're right on top.
Outsider dares to desecrate these bones! You will pay! Gorak tool will break you.
Okay. I didn't really like Shadowlands when I did it. I really wish I could remember the timeline. I think it was last year. It was right before Dragonflight came out, because I did very quickly. I did Zandalar and then I did Shadowlands, and I didn't like Shadowlands. Like, it didn't. There was one, the forest zone. I can't remember the name of it. The forest zone with like the dryads and the fairy people and everything. That zone was really cool, but the rest of it was just like Bastion.
My wisdom is not for the faint of heart. Strike fast, strike true. Strength of the forest go with you.
All right, now I have ways. Okay, this is the dungeon.
Maintain the balance. I wish you luck on your journey, Mainlander. Tread carefully, for Gorak Tool's eyes will be upon you.
All right, I'm gonna take a bio.
He is vulnerable within his own realm, and he will go to great lengths to prevent you from entering it.
Hang on, Smeagol. What's up, buddy? It is Waycrest Manor. Okay, that was really cool. So it actually, you could do it with the full group too. Oh, I forgot about the food. Conjured mana pudding.
Welcome home, daughter. I see you brought guests.
Don't you dare call me daughter, witch!
Such insolence! Wait until your father hears of this. In the meantime, I leave you in the care of my servants.
Come back and face my steel!
Ace! Running off seems like a bad idea. We have more of a plan than that. Right?
I don't know, do
Heroes, your strength is needed. We must see this evil brought to an end.
We'll investigate the grounds while you dispatch her servants. Good hunting.
Korvac's skull empowered. All right. This place doesn't look creepy at all. What did I think I did this the other night too. I think I was in here when I think I not solo, but I joined this one. Dungeons are good, Bronlock. I am level 50 something. 56. I'll be 60 by Sunday probably. Depends on when I play again. Today I decided not to separate my stream out. I was like, screw it. I'm just gonna play. I started a mid-afternoon stream and said, screw it. I'm just gonna play until I go to bed tonight. So, yeah. Alright, no worries, Tell. Yeah, sometimes you gotta grind out some levels. I haven't had to grind anything so far. I've literally just doing storyline, and I've been leveling like it's insane how fast I've been leveling. Oh my god, somebody turned me into a witch. Don't drink soda pop, kids. I'm not drinking coffee, but I was like, I want some caffeine, so I'll drink a little bit of Dr. Pepper. Bronlock says 70 is max. I think the record is like 7 hours, 10 to 70. Do they have XP pots that you can run or something? Because that sounds absolutely insane. Oh, Jesus, man. It's an ember ring. Goddamn. That is truly hilarious. Somebody actually asked me that today. They were like, when are you ever going to talk about what happened? And I was like, whenever it's out of the legal system. Anything you think you know, I guarantee you is not the truth. Because only their side has talked about things. When in doubt, ladies and gentlemen, listen to your lawyers. That's all I gotta say. Does Zook have... Oh, he's flying a kite. I was like, I thought he had like a web thing attached to the ceiling or something. Also, but Bronlock, yeah, that's 70... That's 60 levels in 7 hours. That seems ridiculous. Oh my god, that rainbow is ridiculously bright. Because I'm rainbow bright. Cha-ching! I need to go watch the Robot Chicken version of Rainbow Bright. That was quite fun. Alright, I cannot wait to get... we're going to get the Discord up for the guild soon. Actually have voice chats and stuff again. Because typing in group chat sucks. Waiting on Tell to restart the internet. So next time I get that ding, I'll be able to do... I think I'll take the one that gives me kill command has 2 charges. Which is going to be pretty awesome. And then over here, I need 2 more dings to get Dire Frenzy level 2 and then Dire Pack. It's a pirate life for me. Bronlock said there's an option in the menus to make the game recognize press and hold rather than spam over and over. What do you mean? And where would that be so I can understand what you're talking about? What is a move pad? Press and hold casting. I'm assuming that's what you're talking about. If enabled, allows the player to press and hold a keyboard hotkey to continually cast a spell on an auction bar without having to repeatedly press the button. This only supports keyboard hotkeys. Clicking a spell on the mouse will still cast the spell. So like... Alright, I'm going to turn it on for now. I think I understand what that means. So if I wanted to spam Cobra Shot, I could just hold down the number 4 and it'll just keep casting that. That's interesting. Well, we may have lost our healer for good. Telranar, are you there? Ooh, I almost ran out into the bosses. Oops! Alright, Tell, if you're here, cool. If not, I'm gonna give you a couple more minutes, and then we're gonna probably boot you and move on. It sucks. I know they wanted to come heal, but I think their ISP croaked. The last they said was internet died, resetting it now, but that was like 10 minutes ago. We still haven't seen him, so. What's a reagent bag? It's different than... I guess a reagent bag is different than the other bags. Oh, you're back. Perfect timing. For Gnomragon.
I'll carve screams from your flesh. You belong to me now. You've had your turn. Your destruction is release the iris to me, sister. The more you struggle, give me the iris, you fool. Only I can focus its power. Death. You've had your turn. My body cracks. Release the iris.
I can rest more easily knowing these foul creatures no longer.
Foul creatures. Jagged Iris Sika. Nice. Oh, the music. I am doing Dungeons, Duck. We actually have a full group of soon-to-be guildmates, actually. We're doing a quote-unquote guild run tonight. Although we're still waiting on the guild tag.
My life for the Coven.
Can't attack that part.
Okay, the holding of the button is pretty dope. That was a good tip. Thank you very much for that, Bronlock. That's pretty cool. Definitely a little bit easier than just smashing buttons left and right. And there will be plenty of the next times, Duckmaster, no worries. Especially once Bubbleonia gets feeling better. We get everything formed up. Get everybody guild tags and all that good stuff. We'll start doing official events and stuff.
I need a target.
Evil witches coming to eat our faces.
I don't have a target.
Ah, lightning.
Have a target.
Death, I still serve.
I like the sound effects in here.
There is no hope. Beware the thorns. Yes, release us. Beware the thorns. Fire will be its undoing.
You've done those souls a service by setting them free. Make sure Lady Waycrest pays dearly for this foul witchcraft.
Witchcraft. What is my alarm going off? Oh, that's my alarm telling me, hey, you're supposed to start streaming in 30 minutes. Except I'm already streaming. Because I never stopped. I never stopped the afternoon stream. This is a rarity, folks. This normally doesn't happen. I have a pretty strict schedule. Except for today.
Target.
Gore-stained piglet.
I don't have a target.
God, this is such a huge difference from doing it in pickup groups because we're actually, there's strategy, we're pulling the rooms. Ah, it's gonna be good to get the guild going again. Yeah!
for dinner!
Got some bracers.
Ah, dead meat. You go on. Find Lady Waycrest. Settle the score.
Every time I hear him, most recently he was in Diablo 4, but I loved his character in the Willow show, that voice actor.
The carnage is
He played that creepy guard master who got corrupted. It was such a good. He's a really good actor.
Join me in the basement and marvel at death's beauty.
Alright, see ya, Bamboozer. Creepy dungeon. Alright, and power the skull. Awesome. That part of the quest is done.
long last, the nightmare is over.
Foolish child, you lack vision. Death is an inevitable force that stalks you at every turn.
Gorak Tool? How is this possible?
It's
My
'cause he's a
ancestors
tool.
defeated you ages ago.
Your ancestors wiped out my people, but they could not destroy me. For countless years, I waited to enact my vengeance, until, at long last, your mother provided me the means. Lady Waycrest was merely a vessel for my power. By destroying her, you have opened the doorway to your world. Now, your nightmare is just beginning.
Dun dun dun.
We cannot allow Gorak Tool to cross into our world.
Every horror in the manor is making its way to us. Sterntide and I will hold them here. You have to finish this.
Death consumes all!
Hurry! Set them aflame before the Trust King resurrects them! Hurry! Set them aflame before the Trust King resurrects them!
Death cannot hold me. Fools! You have merely defeated a vessel. I await you in the Blighted Lands.
So that's apparently because we still have to chase him down for the rest of this quest, I think.
See? There is nothing a strong arm and a sharp steel can't fix.
Nice.
Thank you, heroes. You've broken the coven and released us from Gorak Tool's power. We are in your debt.
It says, remember animated horror, this always makes me think I pull into the stairs when the dog was scratching the wall and they uncover it.
Hail, traveler. The coven will pay for their atrocities.
All that's left is to brave the Crimson Forest and see if these things work. First ever, Catherine's going to send you word that when you have found a way to Jana, you can once up our file can take a message to her. Speak with Ensign Josie. See ya, Zooks. Speak with Ensign Josie to send a message to Catherine.
Fair wind. Inquisitor, I know that Catherine plans to join you on this mad pursuit. Protect her with your life. Kultiris has lost too many proud Moors as it is.
Alright, so we gotta send a message to Catherine.
Friend or foe?
Aye, sir. Hannibal here will get your message to Proudmoore Keep straight away.
Champion, you're a welcome sight. Those monsters in the woods ambushed my honor guard. I only survived thanks to their sacrifice. Looks like we're on our own from here. Lead the way.
Does she have a pistol? She did. Now she disappeared. Okay. It says place the effigy.
This place chills my soul. It feels as if I'm walking over my own grave.
We were in here earlier. We had to
must
run.
Steel my nerves. Jana has braved far worse because of me. This looks like some kind of doorway. Perhaps we should place the effigy here. Well, that did something.
Yes, it did.
Speak your terms. By wind and by sea, we
The runes must be the key. There must be someone who can use them to activate. Solve the runic puzzle.
Now, there must be some clue in here as to how
There
this
is.
works.
So it's this one.
It vanished.
Then this
Could
one.
these runes be serving as wards? Try to activate another.
Okay, and then K. N.
You've done it. The effigy worked.
What's gonna come out?
I will hear you. By wind and by sea, we remain free.
Find Jana in Thros,
Ask
the
no
Blighted
favors.
Lands. Alright, here we go.
The Blighted Lands. This place certainly lives up to its...
It's all my fault.
Jana?
No! Stay away!
Jana, wait! We must follow her. Poor souls. No one should endure this. After we save Jana, we must find a way to come back.
Proudmoore's daughter is ours, interloper!
Not if I have anything to say about it.
Rose will consume you.
Jana is just ahead. It's all right, dear.
No! You can't help me! No one can help.
Wait!
Oh, they split up.
When Jana was a child, she used to hide whenever she was frightened or upset. I always found her then, and I will not fail her now. Lead the way.
Writhe in agony.
You left us to die.
You could have stopped him. You could have saved us.
I failed them. All of them.
It's pretty good,
No,
Paladin. I've been
don't
enjoying it so
listen to
far.
them, Jana.
You will never take our prize.
I need a target.
Jana, you are the pride of Kultiris. Her power and her fury. But even the strongest of us can't save everyone. She's gone. The child was only a reflection, an echo of Jana's suffering.
You too will be consumed.
Clearly, the Drust have no interest in keeping their prisoners alive. We cannot let this fate befall Jana.
by side in the Undercity. We had them cornered. Justice was within my grasp. I could have ended them all. Sylvanas, Thrall. Think what our world could have been without them and their twisted horde. But you stayed my blade. How many Alliance soldiers died that day? And in all the battles that followed?
All because of me.
Get away from her!
Mama Bear.
She belongs to Gorak Tool. We will not be denied our vengeance.
Seeking an end to bloodshed is a noble pursuit, Jana. I wish your father could have learned that lesson.
Uh-oh, you're telling me there's gonna be another cutscene here? Uh-oh. Then one's gonna make me cry?
My daughter is here somewhere, hiding, suffering. We will find her, and free her from this forsaken place.
You know, my chat keeps freaking out on Steam Labs. It's not porting over the YouTube chat. Duckmaster asked, do you need a 5th member for your team? Maybe. I don't know if this is leading to another dungeon or not, so we'll wait and see.
You let your personal biases taint the Kirin Tor. I was a fool to think you could be our leader.
But they lied to me.
He's not real, Jana. None of this is.
Your screams will be unending.
My dearest Jana, reason alone cannot dictate all of your choices. If you abandon your feelings, only an empty darkness will remain.
Yeah, I don't know that I'll play Warcraft tomorrow, but I'll definitely get it by Sunday, Garrett.
Jana must still be trapped nearby.
You sided with mongrels over your own flesh and blood.
Suffer.
Stood and watched as those animals cut me down. What has your betrayal earned you?
Father, please!
They took your father, betrayed your king, and you did nothing. Will you abandon all your allies to the Horde?
Enough! Show us your true form, monster!
Insolent fools! She is broken beyond your reach! You will be next! You are so late.
Jana, is it really you?
Probably not. Oh, it's triggering a cutscene.
There you are.
I did everything wrong.
Nothing but smoke. Oh,
too late. This entire city must be purged. Jana?
I'm sorry, Arthas. I can't watch you do this. I should have stopped him. He never would have turned. He'd still be alive.
You have always been naive, my daughter.
Dalen.
I won't let you do it, Father!
I should have tried harder.
You don't understand!
I understand more than you suspect, my dear.
I wasn't strong enough.
Perhaps in time, you will too. Seize them all!
I should have made him listen.
Father! No!
Forgive me.
You couldn't save him from himself.
I should have made him see his sin.
You really think you can cast aside your guilt so easily?
Father, why wouldn't you listen?
Catherine, enforce our laws. The punishment for treason is death.
I love the music right here.
Do you accept the judgment of your homeland?
I accept your judgment, Mother.
My daughter.
Finally, she comes around.
Forgive me. Forgive your father. And forgive yourself.
Come topside, sweetheart.
Very well done. Very well done. So we found the real Jana.
Come, daughter. We'll find our way out of here.
Of course, now we gotta fight our way out, probably. Oh yeah, there's Gorak Tool. He's like,
none of you will escape.
He's
Mother,
like, not on
look
my
out.
watch.
Mother!
You challenged the wrong family, fiend.
To arms, champion!
Thros will consume you all. At last I will claim vengeance.
My people defeated your kind once, master. We will do so again!
Your hollow victory means nothing. The trust will never relent.
What shirt am I wearing?
And Kultiris will never.
Oh, is this my
heal.
SpongeBob shirt? By the way, all of my shirts,
Mother,
my wife
are
purchases
you
for
all
me.
Yes, I will
She
be
went out and
fine.
bought me a whole bunch of shirts that she
We
literally
better go
calls my
before more of
streaming
those
shirts like 3 months
things
ago.
arrive.
Because I was still wearing the same.
It will be a relief.
Go back and
to
watch
put
my
this
streams like a year
behind
ago. I wear the same like single colored t-shirts
Champion,
that I've owned for
shall
like
we?
15 years. They're all ratty and hold, but I just wear them until they fall off. And she literally went out like 3 months ago and bought me like 12 or 15 streaming shirts. It's my wife. I love my wife. It's pretty awesome.
I will do what I
So
can.
you have her to thank for this. I've got a SpongeBob, I got a Final Fantasy 14, I got a Star Wars t-shirt, I got a pumpkin Halloween t-shirt.
Very well.
She bought me a whole bunch of
Come,
them.
Mother.
A couple of them don't work
Time
for
to
the
go
streams because of
home.
the green screen. But I don't dress myself. I think most of the comedians you'll talk
It
to
is
say
good
the
to
same
feel the
thing.
sea
Like,
air.
I don't dress
Thank you,
myself anymore.
champion. Without your intervention, I may never have felt it again.
Now, let me see if I can do this properly this time. Welcome home, daughter.
Mother,
Lord Admiral! Ships on the horizon. They're flying Ashvane colors.
Priscilla has come back for my city. Champion, it seems I am in need of your aid once more.
Alright, if Ashvane thinks we'll say either way she attempts a coup, she's sorely mistaken. The citizens of Borealis will fight her to the man. Go to the front lines. Join Taylor on the
no
docks.
favors. I have no time for idle chatter.
Oh, there's another dungeon. Jeez. Go to Talia on the docks and engage the enemy.
shall weather any storm. Talia, take our champion and muster the militia. Jana and I will prepare the defenses. It seems our homecoming will have to wait.
Understood, Lord Admiral.
I'll head to the outskirts and alert the citizens. Hurry to the docks. I'll meet you there.
So I have to say, you know, I've been doing this quest for the last, I don't know, 4 hours or so, 3 or 4 hours. This whole series. Does anyone in the chat know, like, how long, over how many months were these dungeons released after Battle for Azeroth? Was like, was this something where they came out over a period of 6 months, or did they do them over a year? Like, how did it work?
Hero, your timing couldn't be better. Mechatork is fading fast.
I don't care about Mechatork.
Finest wares in Cool Tyrus right here.
Track says it was all baseline, so 8.0. Paladin says I want to say most were available at start. Let's just sell all this shit.
Stop by any time.
Okay, hang on. Everybody's telling me in chat that Siege of Borealis is heroic and mythic only. Troy says this is the last mission of the first patch for the raid. Oh, so I should maybe hold on to this until we're gonna do this as a group, like a guild thing. Like out of sheer curiosity, is it even in here? So out of curiosity, how do you even get to the dungeon?
Hero, your timing couldn't be better. Mechatork
This is probably it right here, isn't it? Meeting stone for the Siege of Borealis. Okay. I haven't played... let's see. If I remember correctly, when you're doing... Don't you have to set the dungeon to heroic to be able to do them? We're not doing it tonight, but... Chain dungeon difficulty. It's only heroic, you guys are saying? Trek says all of that was on release because it was required to do to get Cold Tier and humans at the time. Okay. Oh, you guys just reminded me of something I could totally go do. Is unlock all of the alliance races at the embassy in Stormhold, because I'm level 40 now and I could go. That's totally something I could do at some point. Oh, it doesn't have a normal mode, so walking into it makes it heroic automatically. Well, I'm going to save this for when we've got another full group together to do that. Okay, well that was really freaking awesome. That was an awesome run. I'm gonna hold on to that quest. Untrack it though. No, it's all good. I'll hold on to it because we'll probably do another guild group thing on Sunday or something, and that might be something we come do. Looks like there's another quest over here. Yeah, I don't know what time I'll play on Sunday yet, but I'll keep you guys posted in Discord. That one might not scale. What is this quest up here? Earthen Guardian, what is this for? I forget what this... I remember doing this on my other character. Yeah. We're going to pass on that. I want to go back now that we're done with this.
Hero,
Actually, hold up.
Your timing couldn't be better. Mechatork is fading fast.
Welcome. Welcome.
Nice. All right.
Here's our friend now. Oh, hi. Cancel my
Legend
meeting
of
with
Mechagon.
Wormbane. I want to depart immediately.
No, I'm gonna go back over here because there were some more Drustvar quests. Trek says none of what you're doing scales outside of time walking camera. So once you're 60, everything in X-Pack becomes level 30 and one-shotable. Oh, okay, that's interesting. All right, I'm gonna take a quick AFK for about 5 minutes, everybody. I need to stretch my legs, do some cardio. I've been sitting here like doing nothing except for sitting for 5 hours, so I need to move my ass a little bit. And then we're gonna continue onwards as long as the internet and the power holds good. Because I'm into my normal stream territory now of 8 o'clock to whenever, so I think we'll go for another hour or two, as long as I feel good. So far I feel okay, but I do need to do, yeah, I totally need to do some jumping jacks and do some cardio and just move for a bit. I'll be back in a few. Maduro says the gnome near the flight path starts a questline to unlock Megachon or Megacon. Quest to start in Ashdar is the ship you take to go to Zuldazar. Again, Grayman is the one that starts it if memory serves. Cool beans. Alright. What was I working on beforehand? I think there was a quest or two. That were up in here that I hadn't done yet. Man, this is like, remember the movie, it's Bram Stoker's Dracula that Francis Coppola directed with Gary Oldman and Keanu Reeves. And there's that scene when they're racing the horses in the wagon down the cliffside. This path reminds me of that so much. Just the way it's like right up against the edge. I don't know why. Alright, got a chest over here. There's a quest right over here somewhere. Inside of here, apparently. Take this torch, destroy the cargo, and kill the overseer. Looking for these things right here. Oh, is my growl on? Yes. I just realized what those things they have are attached to their head, and when you get them down far enough, they're coming off their head. Like, ugh. Ew, like it just jumped off. That's nasty, man. That's just, ugh. Not cool, man. Not cool. Let's find the boss man over here. It keeps stunning, doesn't it? Oh, I targeted the wrong thing. That's not good. All right. Alright, level 57. Alright, next rank of Dire Beast, or Dire Frenzy, I should say. I feel like that might be all of the Drustvar quests. I am going to fly down south and make sure that I cleared. I think I've cleared everything in Drustvar for the most part. I've probably missed a few things, but we're going to fly down south and just double check. Let's just do a straight flyover. I want to go down to that Gold Koval area and make sure that I just got all the quests down there. So if I did, I can move up into the whatever the next. It was north of here. Song something Woods. It's a place that looks like Loch Modan. Yeah, Storm Song Valley. That's what I'm thinking of. Although. We also have Tier Guard. Hearth here, welcome to the channel, welcome to Twitch. Matter of fact, you know, I think you might be the 200th person. Let me pause here. Pretty sure you are the number 200, our 200th follower on Twitch. I'm gonna go confirm that real quick. Because if you are, that's a pretty significant number. Considering we just started multi-streaming like 3. Yep. You were number 200, so welcome to the channel. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Considering we just started multi-streaming like 3 weeks ago. Already up to 200 followers. It's pretty frickin' amazing. Booyah. 200 followers and 16 subscriptions. That's a good start to our multi-streaming venture. I'm not sure if you're new here, if you're coming over from YouTube, Hearth, but we are multi-streaming and YouTube is the main channel. Been full-time there for a couple of years. But we're now getting into multi-streaming and building the Twitch channel on top of it. Alright, we got a chest down here. I'm pretty sure we've cleared this area, so I'm going to go up north and keep questing just to get to 60. We'll see how far we get tonight. Because the goal is to get to 60 so that we can start Dragonflight. That is the primary. Gotcha. Gotcha. I'm becoming a little bit infamous for that Pantheon stuff. It's going to be really fun when I can talk about the Stormhaven Studios stuff behind Saga of Lucima and Embers Adrift. That's going to be a whole can of worms. Should be a flight path over here somewhere. Is that somebody's personal ship? Dude, I want one of those. That is awesome. What is that? I totally need one of those. It's got little cannons on it and everything. So this is the kind of stuff, now that we're starting to make content for World of Warcraft, everybody. Oh, it's store only? Boo. Boo. No, I'm not going to do any season of discovery. Nope. I'm retail only, and our objectives are Dragonflight. We're getting the guild formed up, going through Dragonflight, and then prepping for the World Soul Saga. I did my time in Classic. Maduros was there. We put in a good 6 months. Telranar was there too for that, I think. Oh yeah, the World Soul Saga is gonna be awesome. Monroe says that was the 6-month sub incentive. However, it will come to the traders post at some time, they have said. Cool. Garrett says, I can't believe you dragged me back in. I'm a persuasive fellow sometimes. Hey, my day job was marketing for a long time. It's what I do.
I serve the tides.
Never before have I seen the tides in such turmoil.
Please, calm down. Calm down.
Oi, Ferald, enough dallying. We need your blessing to go out for our hunt.
Well, you can thank
Rosalind,
the YouTube
I'm
trolls
sorry.
for the beard care, because I use their tears
We
to
have more pressing matters
massage
than
in.
hunting on our hands.
I don't need beard oil. I got troll tears. Am I a retired streamer guy? No. Well, no. I mean, it kind of depends on what you. It depends on the way you want to look at it. I'm not wealthy enough to be retired, no. But I am retired in the sense that I don't have to work for anybody. Everything we have is paid off, and Chris and I have a homestead, and it's a. I make enough money off of YouTube to do this full time, so. I think the last job I worked at, I did a 3-year stint for a startup company that wrapped up its contract. Actually, I didn't wrap up the contract. They got bought out by investors and decided that they wanted to go a different direction, and I decided that I wasn't going to go do any more contracting. So that was end of 2021, beginning of 2022. So I've been doing this full time since February 2022, so I'm coming up on 2 years. As long as it keeps going, this is what I'll do for the next decade, probably. Oh my god, why am I moving so fast? What am I looking for here? Satchel of seaweed, bundle of velium.
I welcome those who honor the sea.
Okay, you don't have any. Bundle of velium. Oh, it's right here. Jar of blubber. Bundle of velium. Ah, there it is. I had to scroll in a little bit to see it.
If you listen to the tides, you can learn much about the world. The tides return, always.
Alright, we need seaweed from the harbor and kill some sharks.
May you experience its gentle embrace as it accepts you as an ally.
Do I not have a breath timer? Or did he cast a buff on me? Favor of the sea. Okay. Yeah, that's why. Oh yeah, but like it's like a space helmet. It's like a bubble helmet. I just saw that. How cool is that? Oh, I shot the wrong thing. Two more sharky sharks. Dreadmar shark doo 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 doo. Dreadmar shark doo 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 doo. Dreadmar shark doo 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 doo. I totally went there. Creepy looking seals. You are in combat. I am. Pufferfish! Uh-oh. Well, I AoE'd everything, so this will be fun. Kill them all. says I'm still in combat. Oh, this thing probably. Oh, it's like evading me.
The outriggers are prepared for anything.
Tides guide you. Never stray from the sea.
Oh, new gloves. I'll take those.
May the sea carry you swiftly. Oh, sea, provide relief to the sick and downtrodden of Angle Point Wharf.
Stinging barbs.
May we discover the source.
Okri, what's the status of our supplies? I want to get out into the water as soon as we can. Time's wasted.
I only require a few more minutes, Rosalind. With the help of the enhanced harpoons, you shall triumph over your quarry.
Ooh, these are gonna be a little harder to find, apparently. Venomous barbs from the stingrays. Out of all of that, I only got one.
It's too far away. I'm out of range.
One more. All right, Garrett. See you in the morning. Still didn't get a loot off there. Stingrays are being stingy.
My plumarious feathers, you scared me. May the tides bring us into...
We're not waiting for your blessing any longer, Therold. We've got monsters to kill. Let's go,
Alright, give that to the villagers
The
and talk
The tides
to the
return.
peeps.
Be calm, children of the sea. We must put our faith in the waters to find a cure.
Oh. There's a kitty cat. I don't want to hurt the kitty cat.
Good day to ya.
Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary?
Good day to you. Keep the wind in your
Notice
sails.
anything strange?
Fancy a cuppa? Look always to the sea.
If you listen to the tides, you can learn much about the world.
Well, he wasn't who he claimed to be.
I serve the tides. May the sea carry you swiftly. Never stray.
Alright,
from
we
the
need to
sea.
evacuate
The
fish
tides
packers
return,
and
always.
check barrels
Never
of
stray
fish.
from the sea. I will move to scout further in town. Pray that the people there are safe.
We need to go get the flight point at some point. Alright, we need to evacuate.
Good day to ya.
I need a target.
Oh, they all converted. That's not good. Creepy brain huggers. Welcome to the YouTube channel, Serbo. This ought to get us our next ding.
Albie, what's going on? Where is Lord Stormsong? May the sea...
You won't believe me if I told you, Derald. It's a disaster.
Oh yeah, we're going Alpha Predator.
I have a duty to uphold.
Lord Stormsong to help
Back
hostage
to
in
my
his
post.
own house.
All right. If you don't need anything,
Trail
please
of the
leave.
Guard. Well, I want to find... I need to find flight paths. It's the first thing I need to find up in here. There's another flight path over here. I'm assuming up the hill. The Roughneck Camp. This place looks kind of cool. They got a tavern? They totally got a tavern.
I fear we shall never know peace.
Paladin says, just dinged 70. Congrats.
Stay warm.
All right. Well, I think I am actually going to call it a night, everybody. Normally I would start at 8 o'clock and stream until 10 or 11. It's 9 o'clock right now, but I've been streaming for over 6 hours. This was a rarity for me. This is just a random thing where I started in the afternoon and said, you know what, I'm just going to stream until I get tired. And I have officially reached my tired point. But we did 6 hours today, and I want to say we did a ton of stuff. Let me pull my Streamlabs over here because I want to look at some of the things that happened today. So we hit 200 followers on Twitch. That was a pretty big milestone, considering we just started multi-streaming on October 25th. And I did have some followers from like 5 years ago, but the channel's been dead for 5 years. So we've earned basically 100 people in, I think, like 100, it might be like 96, 98, but like 100 followers in like 25 days, and like whatever it is, like 16, 15, 16 subs. So that's awesome. Thanks today, Olsen105 for subscribing on Twitch. Thank you, Zooks, for becoming a member on YouTube. Thanks to Bambluzer for subscribing on Twitch. That all happened today so far. We had a really good day today. We did our early morning stream, which was 5:30 to 7:30. Although this morning we did like 5:30 to 8 because we did a little extra with Rogue Trader because I was trying to get that boss fight down. So every morning, traditionally, the stream schedule is 5:30 to 7:30 every single morning, and every single evening, 8 p.m. to 10 or 11 p.m. Central Time. I've been starting to stream more in the afternoons as well. That may become a thing. I don't want to hold myself to a schedule for the afternoons because oftentimes the afternoons just depends on what Chris and I need to do out and about. Today we didn't have anything to do because it's still been raining. Today was like I think we're finally getting sun for 3 or 4 days. We've been nothing but rain for like a week straight. And we didn't need to run any errands today. Tomorrow we have to run errands. So tomorrow it's going to be early morning. Probably more Rogue Trader again tomorrow morning. Tomorrow night I'll be starting a little later than normal because I have Minecraft with my brother and his 2 kids. So that'll be happening. I think we're starting at 8 o'clock, plus it's my brother's birthday tomorrow. So I think we're going to start at 8, which means I'll be wrapped up by probably 9. So I'll start tomorrow night at 9. And tomorrow we're going to be doing more Wasteland 3 because I really need to get that game finished up. And we've already got videos for Saturday and Sunday already prepped and uploaded, so check the schedule over on YouTube to see what's coming on the pipeline. Tomorrow I'm going to record a Transmog guide, a beginner's Transmog guide for World of Warcraft, because so many people had asked about it earlier tonight in the stream, so I'd like to get that done. That'll be out for Monday, and I'll record something else tomorrow for Monday. I try to keep everything recorded out 2 or 3 days in advance. So all the new people, welcome aboard. Thanks so much for the support. If you are new and you like what you see here, don't forget to, on Twitch, follow along, bits and cheers, subscriptions to support. And if you're on YouTube, like, subscribe, hit the bell icon, and join as a member to support, or just drop super chats and super stickers on the streams as you feel you can. Join the Discord. We are forming a guild for World of Warcraft Classic on the Moonguard server. We're probably, I don't know, I'd say, a week or 2 out from getting the guild formed. Babylonia's got the con cred right now after he got home from the Fallout convention. He and I are working together on the charter. Once the charter's done, we're going to get that out. We're going to get the Discord formed for the actual guild, and we're going to start getting that all put together, get everybody invites, and start scheduling some events and stuff. So stay tuned for that. So tomorrow morning, bright and early, I'll catch those of you who want to be up for Rogue Trader. I'm going to head out, get some sleep. Thanks everyone for hanging out for the long stream today. Catch you on the flip side.